Don't know if it's working.
Yeah, it's not working, which is really weird.
It won't update the token that's already placed.
Oh, so the token just needs to be placed down again.
Yeah, so it just kill. You should be empowered to kill your old token and drag a new one in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Graz.
Wait, let me... Right, because when I right-clicked on the token, specifically instead of my character, it was only updating that token, not the character that it's tied to.
It does that in case you want to have different flavors of a single character, or if you have a multiple, there's some automation for polymorph and stuff where if you are I'm gonna be a wolf now, you can hit a button and it just changes the token art without necessarily being the canonical token art.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be really useful if you do a lot of transformation. So actually, I guess the transformation would be handled by buffs, but the mechanical transformation is handled by buffs, but the token art needs to be changed each time.
Yeah, when I had a wild shape druid, you drag the wild shape template or the wild shape buff onto your guy, and it gives me the abilities, but I can still swap my tokens out.
Hey Nick.
What's up?
We have. Is this 3 small characters?
Wait.
In a party?
Yeah. 3 kids and their 2 dads. They're 2 fighter dads.
The fighter dads are here to tank.
We're here to cheer you on. What do we got? We got halfling rogue. We got gnome thaumaturge and the halfling bard, guarded by the orc fighter and human fighter, fight man.
Yep.
I was like, fight man has to be a nickname of some sort.
Yeah, it was
man, question mark.
It was a placeholder name until I came up with my actual name.
Oh, okay. Hey, I have, this is my first PFS game ever. Just wanted to let you know I bought some stuff, and I want to make sure that you're aware of that. So, Adam, I don't know if that's supposed to go on my chronicle or what.
Starting equipment you don't need to worry about.
Okay. Cool. Well, I get some healer's tools. Of course, the DCs are kind of brutal at the start. You good there? You got some energy you need to work off of?
I'm just testing out. Everything's working.
Sure, that's a good point. Sometimes things get a little screwy.
Usually there's targeting dummies to make sure your attacks are working.
You said this is your first society game, but you're pretty familiar with Pathfinder?
Yeah, I'm almost finished with Age of Ashes. I would be if not for being on a hiatus.
Well, that's a pretty sweet first roll.
Starting the game off right.
I don't plan on actually using my dagger, but let's see if I can't get a strike off here.
That's a pretty sweet first attack I made. Just 20 damage power attack. Take it or leave it, 20 damage.
Oh man. Okay. Training dummy. Gonna feel it now.
Oh.
Throw out my caltrop at you. D4.
Have you guys set up your custom dice, or am I the only one?
I haven't done that. I mean, I've been here a little while, but...
I just used the Pathfinder dice. Natural one.
I've got shiny old dice.
Although in the campaign I play in with Nick, I just have it do random templates every time, and 90% of the time they're translucent and illegible.
Yeah, you can't actually see them.
That would do that. Yep.
I'm gonna be right back one more time, and then I am. Well, then I'll be ready to inspire you guys. Glad we got our bases covered. We do fighters. I don't know what Thaumaturge does other than exploit weaknesses, and rogue and bard. So we've got everything except healer.
I mean, quick look, and it's not yet for my class, but at level 2 I'm getting it.
Oh, what? Was it?
Oh, I do not have permission to execute that macro yet.
You're getting what at level 2?
Rage.
Ah. I'll be right back. How is an orc can't get mad? Be right
Just
back.
super calm.
So it brings up the question: how am I going to give it the specific type of rage? Oh, that's for level 2 to figure out.
One of the things the sheet should walk you through, like when you choose barbarian, it should ask you what your instinct is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I already have that all.
I think as you add your instinct traits in, it should automate it. I think it's advanced enough.
let's see
All right,
what instinct
be
you
cool.
have.
That's for level 2.
None. This does not acknowledge you as a
Level
barbarian.
1, I can power attack with a butchering axe at a +9. So
Oh, because you're a fighter.
Lord knows I'm going to be hitting a lot.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Once you have that instinct.
Oh yeah,
there's no
22
problem.
damage on my second attack. That would be pretty sweet. I think I'm going to be butchering level 1.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out why you don't have a rage button, and it's because you're not a barbarian.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'm not yet a barbarian, but level 2 is when I get barbarian.
I'm mad.
I don't think you'll get rage at level 2 though.
Yes, I do for selecting barbarian archetype.
Oh, I
No,
thought barbarian archetype just gave you the instinct. I don't think it
Usually
gave you
you
the
don't.
rage.
Yeah, barbarian dedication gives me the instinct and rage.
It's pretty good. I mean, there's not really a heck of a lot of other barbarian things.
What
Yeah.
instinct are you going
Really
for?
not.
You choose an instinct, you can use the rage action.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was asking
That's
what instinct are you going for? Because there are different ones that do different
I'm
things.
going for.
You
I'm going
have
for
that
dragon
instinct and are bound by its anathema, but you don't gain any other abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So it's like, I'm a spirit barbarian, I can't do energy damage, but dang it, I ghost.
Oh, wait, let me check that because I have Path Builder up.
Where'd Joe?
He's currently having internet issues. He might
Oh,
not. He might not make it.
makes sense. At least
Says
half
he's
of the people here, more than half are Alaska.
He's taking. He says he's taking 4 minutes to send a Discord message.
you guys get a lot of internet problems over in Alaska?
I mean, besides internet being expensive, not really.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
It's just extremely overpriced. Well, and
I
Joe's a little more
Yeah.
rural than we are.
So, I see. I got a friend over in Arizona who's always complaining about his internet.
I mean, yeah, I complain about it all the time too, but it's explicitly just price based.
I've never heard that aspect of it before, but I can imagine all the way out there, especially because it's an American company. Well, they probably gotta run some stuff through Canada or either through Canada or under the ocean.
There's one pipe that runs down to Seattle.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, see, I'm from Texas, so I'm pretty far.
Yeah, I checked my list for what I'm trained at. I forgot how much fighters are trained at.
Oh boy.
You get a bonus
I'm
training
somehow-
for being a Pathfinder, depending on your college.
True.
Ooh, that reminds me.
I have the
Uh,
lore skill for that. Yeah.
I haven't declared my college or anything. I should probably know a bit more about that, right?
It's explicitly it's a character creation choice, but you can re-roll all the way up until you roll your first dice on level 2.
Okay.
The big things are there's 3.5 colleges. They give you specific free items at the beginning, and then you get a free type of lore depending on the college. And on 5th level, you get a free feat, depending on the college. So
Yeah.
Right. I looked at those before, but I think I didn't exactly make a choice yet. I forgot about that. I was like, I did everything else. Am I good? And then
Yeah, I threw
forgot.
swords out of potion, and I have gladiatorial lore. That's it. Very simple.
Hoping to get bardic lore at level 2, because then
Uh,
I'll have recall knowledge for everything.
At level 1, you get the lore for the certain Pathfinder school.
Oh.
Well, and also, no matter which school you're a member of, there is here's a list of things available to everybody, and those are in the generalist consumables.
Yeah.
So you get scroll spells or swords, plus generalist, and then the other option is field commission, where you don't get anything, you just get extra downtime.
Yeah.
Oh, you have that macro on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to look
I like
for
pointer
that.
finger. Baldric has his name on.
I've got a link offhand.
Who's Baldric?
That's Fightman.
That's fight.
Oh. Does no
Yeah,
one else
so-
has their little name tags?
I usually
out?
just do hover, because like you get sick of looking at it all the time. But it's up to you guys. Health bars I usually
wait.
leave on all the time.
I meant to have my
Oh my
meant to
god.
have my character be introduced more, so is Maryvale, but her name is still seeing me from Maryvale, so I'm not sure. There was some
Roll a
So
bunch of
on your
dice rolls.
token, right click it and then click the cog, and it'll let you change what parts are displayed.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
I
have-
didn't get a single 12 rolling 6 die 12. I shall roll that again.
So
I have a cool visual effect it plays when I get a 12.
I wanna
There we
find.
go.
Does anyone have a link offhand to these schools?
if you,
The journal.
if you double click on that piggy bank, it will give you the rundown on how they all work.
Oh yeah.
Because I read about them a little bit. I just need to look at the specific. Well, you said I could just change it at any time, so I can really just make this decision more later anyway.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't.
it really needs to be locked in once you're second level.
Okay. Well, at the moment,
Oh, actually, I take it back. Field commission has to be first level. You can change your college at any time,
okay.
which I thought.
Kind of funny.
Well, you're a transfer student.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Look at that.
I need to find the page for this stuff so I can take a look, because I looked at it. Okay, I think I found it. It's on the organizedplayfoundation.org.
Yeah.
But I just need to look for the feats and stuff, because I know the...
Oh yeah, they are not in this.
Yeah, I found the link here. So Field Commission gives you... They give you bonus lore at level 1, but... Oh no, everything gives you bonus lore at level 1, just for a specific list. I'm gonna be picking up Bardic Knowledge, though, so I'm gonna be able to recall knowledge on anything using special Bard skills. So
Oh,
I
that's
just need
cool.
to look at the... Yeah, I'm just gonna need to look at the level 5 stuff. Bargain Hunter, what's that? What are some really good useful abilities for... Yeah, what would be some pretty good... Oh wait. Is Battle Medicine really not available through... Or is that just as a bonus feat?
I think you need to be.
Usually, you have to be second level for that, or have it as a
Yeah.
background.
Oh no, I just looked, I was like, wait, it has bonus feat Battle Medicine level 5, but I was like, oh wait, no. I am gonna get it at 2. Just looked, I was like, wait, I was confused for like 1 second, because I thought these aren't feats that you unlock, these are just bonus feats, so I was like, okay, good.
Now you have Inspire Courage, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
Maestro.
Don't back up Bard.
I'm just saying, there is no better choice for Bard than Inspire Courage. It's like one of the single best buffs in the game.
The bread and the butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, by all means, you feel free to give me tips and that kind of stuff. I'm good strategically. I'm a big fan of strategy games. I like to, really get into it with the strategy in this game too. But if you guys had tips for how I should, or if you have tips for the bard, like just get this feat, it's really good, or something for my schools, something that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm not a pro bard or anything. I just have a Pathfinder Society bard at 4th level, but it's just, you really feel the effect of Inspire Courage.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
Like, I'm playing
Look at all this
Cleric
damage
in
I
our
did through-
Abomination Vaults game. Yeah, there's that. But I'm playing a cleric in the Abomination Vaults game, and I use Bless, which is just a worse fucking Inspire Courage. And every time I use Bless, I just wish I had my bar and I was using Inspire Courage.
I know, like, cause, well, it spreads each level, but you could, or each round, but you could only spread it 5. Like, I recently learned that it actually doesn't go back to 0. You could keep spreading it. It goes from 5 to 10 to 15 to 20. But then by that, it's like, if you haven't killed everything in 4 rounds, you know.
Right. Meanwhile, Inspire Courage starts at 60 fucking feet. And
as long as you gotta use.
It's one action to start. If you have whatever the actual focus spell is, lingering composition. Yeah, it's so goddamn good.
And if you don't use that focus point, then, or if you don't get this to check, nothing happens.
Yeah, you get it back.
Yeah,
it's free. It's awesome.
It is. So field commission, you still get the potion, right? At the beginning.
No. Don't believe so. You might be. Please to be correcting me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I don't believe you do, but I'm not super confident that you don't.
Okay.
I'm making adjustments for the lack of Joe.
Here, yeah. Field commissioned agents locate any consumables at the start of mission, so they gain 3 days of downtime per XP earned in an adventure, instead of 2 if using Sledge Tracks. All the days of downtime awarded by the adventure, then divided by 2. Okay, so...
Evan has faded to the void.
Yeah. Hopefully he shows up.
There we go. With the rules.
Do we have a healer that... I do have a question. Do we have anyone trained in healing and all that?
I think that was
I am... well, you see, her older sister is a healer and has given her some tips, but I have a +5 medicine skill because I'm level 1, so let's hope
thank goodness.
Let's hope the DC...
It's a 50-50 chance on you doing treat wounds. Yeah.
Yep. I do have Soothe, but that is a
Whoa, hello!
Alright, we're starting the scenario off with a letter.
Oh.
Okay, I will be taking a healing potion this time, by the way.
Yeah, I also have a healing potion.
Alright, let's see.
This letter, it was given to you and delivered from Urwal, who is the lizard folk leader of the Verdant Wheel.
Oh.
Interesting, dude. Yeah, this is pretty much how I'd imagine he'd talk.
So, that looks like we've got a month. A month? No, wait. Yeah, I think a month.
Okay, so we need to find Jordan, Shaman of Red Plain.
We need to find Jordan.
By the end of the day.
Amid the stalls at the Caravanas. What is that word?
Caravanassi. It's just like the place where
Caravansari.
Caravansari. Yeah, it's the place where they just kind of hang out when they're not on the road.
In the stalls.
I did brush up on my geography a little bit. The northeast of the Inner Sea, that's like kind of like to the north of Keonan, right?
Iobaria does not even appear on the Inner Sea map. If you go to like Brevoy and Mendev, it is on the other side of the lake in Mist and Vales.
Okay, I'm familiar because Mendev is my country right there.
I know nothing about the map because I'm rather new. This is my first Pathfinder Society thing.
Oh, okay. It's at the top right of Abyssal, which is the continent where most stuff happens, but I won't say all of it. I won't say it's the main focus. Like, if you're familiar with D&D, Pathfinder's different in that Faerun, it's not just focused on, like, mainly Faerun. It's or its equivalent. It's more global, especially with Pathfinder Society. So we're on the northeast over here. You said it's to the top right of where Brevoy is?
Yeah, it is northeast of Brevoy, due east of Mendev, and I can't really give you more direction because there's no more map.
Okay, I'm gonna post the map in the chat here. So
yeah,
if you guys want, this map is super helpful. This website, yeah, top right. Anyway.
So the unlabeled
Unless
expanse,
it's not valid.
some of that is Iobaria. I have a favorite inner sea map, but it's not particularly friendly, I guess.
Oh. Is there a way we can go back to read the letters that we...
So it should show up in your journal.
Okay, like journal.
Oh, where's said journal?
It'll be the one that looks like an open book in your...
There we are.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Well, I see Pathfinder Society consumables, compendia.
May not actually be visible.
Okay, so we are...
Let's see here. Hold on, I'm trying to...
So we're in the city of Mishkar.
Alright, it should be there forever.
What's Iobaria and Mishkar? Good thing we could find Iobaria on a map. Okay. The canvas tree beneath and then the stalls. Okay, so we need to go to the market, basically. Or at least that's what it seems. Shaman of Red Pine. Sheldon. Okay.
I'm also gonna give you guys some...
Right, well, I've been typing what I've been doing in chat here. If anybody wants to agree or disagree, as they please, or are we gonna still be holding out for Joe? Oh, I just noticed the
No,
that map. I love that map.
Yeah, it's problematic, but it's really accurate.
It is.
Oh.
We're it's kind of to the east of really. Well, I don't want to say it, but
Also Spain.
Also Spain, yes.
So we're up towards also Spain. Ah.
Oh, and
don't mind to the west, the demons and shit.
Oh, we fixed that a while ago. Don't worry about that. It's slightly outdated.
Ah.
Oh, there's still some demons there, among other things, but it's not as bad as it was.
This map is really
come
funny.
on, Adam. That map's so outdated.
I know, but you know, like that's the most culturally appropriate map we have. I mean, none of it's really like stopped being true.
I mean, the problem, there are still enough demons there to justify demons and shit.
People like the big black hole in the middle that nobody gives is full of undead now.
Personally, I am from Endoran.
I'm gonna prompt some background knowledge checks from you guys. So boom and boom and boom. If anybody wants to click any of those.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay. Quick question: are we gonna be doing these? Do we have to do them blind GM rolls?
These will automatically prompt. Because Founder can handle it. I will do blind rolls when appropriate.
Wait, should I be doing one or the other?
You can do any and all of them.
I am +0 in all of those.
The problem is that, you know, like potential critical failures gives you bad intel.
I am bad in all of them, so...
Maybe, actually, I shouldn't have done the nature one. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have done... because I
mean, you haven't seen any results. I can clear them all out, and you can start from scratch.
Were my rolls that bad?
I'm just saying, like, you can have the choice.
Sure.
You want to kill the nature one?
Yeah.
Any others?
No. I've actually trained in the others.
I have +0 in all of them, so I guess I'll make all 3 rolls.
Do you know what's going on?
My character doesn't have a clue, apparently.
Guys is just here to hit things for the society.
That's pretty fair.
We brought some fighters.
They're the fighters. Yeah, they don't know much. They're just the hired muscle.
I'm a fighter, not a rememberer.
I like
That's my
to punch things and yell at them.
My job is to remember things. Do I remember things?
All right, yeah, I should give some feedback on this now. Sorry, I'm rearranging all my windows and such.
So I just checked. With Pippin gone, I have the highest sneak in the party.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why? I'm a big 6'4" orc, and I have the highest sneak.
I will fix that later. I mean later on when I level up, I'll fix
Right.
it.
Going from occultism here. The letter mentions something called the Green. Kushi and Maryvale? Is that how you would like to be pronounced?
Yes, Maryvale.
Actually, yeah. Before I start going through that, let's talk about these guys.
Aha.
Guys.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
So let's talk about Grass. Who's Grass?
I am Graz. I am the orc fighter of the group. What sort of stuff do you want me to explain about this guy?
Just what you look like and what you're going to be bringing to the table in kind of an in-character way.
All right. So he is. So he looks, at first glance, he looks old, but upon looking at him a bit more, he's a young man, but very scarred, and he's been through stuff which has aged him physically. He's the bruiser most often with groups he has traveled with. And that is what he plans to do with this group. He will be the strong front line of the party.
Well, orcs, they see scars as a good thing. And, I'm sure he's got a story to either make or he got a few himself.
He has a few, but he looks to make some more.
Okay. Before we move on, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then give some time to introduce Svalk. Give some time for you to think of an introduction. I'm not going to take long.
Let's talk about Mr. Pokey.
Real quick, I just want to go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss this, though. But I'm going to be like 1 minute. Okay.
Well, I will follow suit.
Rip Joe.
Okay.
There you go. I'm also back.
Oh, Mr. Pokey's got quite a few scars.
His art's all just a work in progress. Don't get too attached to it. I'm
You
trying to
haven't-
get AI to.
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to
you
get
haven't-
AI to give us something good.
You haven't done enough ChatGPT passes yet.
Dude,
Yeah.
you have no clue. I spent literally like over 10 hours trying to get this
Same.
picture.
My character was also AI generated. I got very lucky.
We got a guy in our actual campaign that's
Yeah.
gifted with this shit.
He got this one from my Rune Lord, and I'm in love with it.
Ooh.
Go to players.
Oh.
Okay.
Rune Lord of Greed.
That's like a 1 in 1 billion chance right there.
Yep.
It's a jackpot.
So
With the AI thing, never look too closely at the hands because they're never that good.
yeah.
Right.
Svalk is a large Ulfin man. So basically a Viking. And he doesn't say a lot. He's pretty stoic, but there is when he does speak, there's an air to him that makes you want to pay attention. AKA, I've got a little bit of charisma, but I use it to be a dickhead.
Oh, yeah. It seems like we have very similar builds.
I like the Vikings.
That's it.
My first character was an elven. So. Okay. Did you want my character introduction in character? Because I prefer to. I would type that out, or I could just tell you about her a bit.
Either way, that's fine. Whatever
Okay.
you prefer.
Well, we already kind of got started on the chat, and I don't want to keep you guys too long for right now, so I'll just tell you she's a halfling, as you can see. She'll introduce herself later on, like she'll tell you about herself, I'm sure, if you guys prompt it. She's a bard, of course, so she likes to sing about what wonderful things, wonderful acts of heroism others have done. Primarily, well, she's from Andorran, which, for those of you who don't know, are freedom-loving people. She was inspired by her parents' heroic acts, which you can probably ask about. I'm sure all she would have told you at this point would be that her parents inspired her to become a Pathfinder, that they went off on adventures themselves, and now she hopes to make the world a better place, and that she'll inspire you while you help to be a part of her story.
World's only marginally on fire behind her.
Totally.
Marginally.
You have no clue how bad it was when everything kept being on fire. It's like I had to put in the do not put in the picture fire because the building would be like burning to the ground in the background.
The height difference between our characters. Your character is 2'9".
2'9".
My character is 6'4".
How are you seeing all this, by the way? Because
I double click on your character and I can see.
Yeah, that's on the bottom left in tiny print.
Halfling 2'9". Mine is 6'4".
And cool gnomes are also here.
Alright, we got an esoteric looking guy over here. It's thaumaturge. Cool.
Ooh.
Is that how it said? Cool.
Thaumaturgy is.
Kushi. Oh no, Jason's got to find his microphone.
I think I clicked the wrong way. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So, yep, I'm Kushi. I'm a gnome and gnome thaumaturge. My job's to know stuff and take advantage of it. And I'm dabbling in the scroll thaumaturgy as well. So I picked up a couple of scrolls of healing for a little bit of added magical healing this time around. Hopefully that'll be helpful.
Yeah, that's pretty helpful. I think I would get a scroll of soothe if possible. Myself, I haven't. I didn't. I meant to get scrolls, but I was having a hard time finding it in Path Builder, and then that was one thing I forgot. I think if you don't mind me putting one last second, oh wait, no, they're probably like what, 4 gold or 3 gold?
They're at least a couple gold, yeah.
I can search for that right now. Scroll of first level spell. 4 gold.
Kraz is just muttering to himself in Orcish. Hopefully none of you speak Orcish. Oh, yeah. That one speaks Orcish.
I gotta pick my languages.
No, she doesn't speak Orcish.
Oh.
Alright, so going back to the recall knowledges, with occultism, Maryville, and Kushi, you're aware that the green is referring to the planet of Catastrophe, which has an astrological association with fertility, and the stranger is one of the constellations of the Cosmic Caravan, associated with ill magic and typically depicted as a single staring eye. The child typically refers to Galarian, and the mother is another part of the Cosmic Caravan associated with protection. The stranger has a particular place in the iconography of Old Coloran, which is a pre-human empire of cyclopses that includes much of the territory of modern-day Iobaria thousands of years ago.
Alright, can I see that letter again? see that letter, maybe we can add some context.
Yeah, it's not in the journal.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna show to players. Figure out, not actually committing the. If you double click on it, it'll just kind of hide it, and you can stash it away. Like double click on
Oh,
the
I see
title
that.
bar. And I'm happy
Throw
to
that up on the top.
I'm happy to repost whenever necessary.
Alright. Soon the child shall pass in the ages of... Okay. So he's basically saying, in astrological terms, that it's a good time for us to do this because it's, relatively speaking, in an occult sense, good for this.
The stars are right.
The stars are aligned. Yobri and Mishka.
Society. The Finidar Forest in western Iobaria is known for its dark and ominous fae, particularly redcaps who waylay unwary travelers.
Not murderous red caps.
Those are all of your knowledge checks.
Oh.
Man, AI has no idea what a fucking polearm looks like.
It's a pole with an arm on it.
Yes.
All right. So your arrangements to getting to Mishkar are handled. You know that you have a contact that you're supposed to reach out for. That's supposed to be waiting for you at the Caravanasari. You arrive with a group heading there from Brevoy. The architecture of Mishkar is mostly Varisian with occasional like Taldan.
Okay.
Yeah, Taldan like accenture. The scars of recent fires are still visible. Like you see smoke darkened rooftops and sooted doorways and windows that may still have like permanent ash damage on it. This would recall to you that around a year ago in 4722, a group of goblins living in a dragon's graveyard somehow activated one of those cyclopean ruins and completed a ritual, and it caused a significant fire. The Pathfinder Society, as well as local centaurs and druids, came together and managed to stop the fire.
Okay. Well, see, now we're level 1 adventurers. You got us venturing into places that have had the spirits riled up by Cyclops, ancient Cyclops stories. That's something to be
Well,
concerned
the
about.
Pathfinders were here a year ago and hopefully dealt with it, so you're potentially only here on cleanup. But you've already found a problem, which is that it seems like you've been ghosted, which is probably not the best word to say because there are ghosts around. Jaldon is not here to be found.
Nice.
Okay, so here I'll just say she waits around with the party, searching up and down for Sheldon. Wait, you said there's literal ghosts around?
No, I said that it appears that you've been ghosted, and then I realized that was a mechanically significant term.
Oh yeah, I see.
And you are not particularly people that enjoy waiting around, I imagine, what with all the fighters and anxious thrill seekers of bards and gnomes. I give the floor to you to how to overcome this problem of where the heck is our mission assignment.
Alright. Well, we're trying to figure out, maybe someone took him. So that any of your shamans, revered as they are, feel the need to hide from people. So what gives? anyone else have anything to weigh in on this before we move on?
Maryville is being ominous, as Maryville
Everything's ominous.
apparently does.
No, no one else has anything to add.
Hmm.
I'm rereading the thing. Lost it. Fuck.
I wonder if there's a place of meeting or rest that we could go to ask around.
Are you gonna say that in character?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Adam, should I be able to see the letter in the journal? Because I can't.
You should be. It doesn't work. I'll repost it.
Cool. I can't wait to ask you to do this at least 2 more times.
Just don't close it ever again.
Alright. Just yes.
I'll
Pop
just pop.
out. Yeah.
You double click
So we're
the
supposed-
title bar. It'll stay hid.
This is something to know for future reference. That if we get a note at the start, I'm not gonna close it ever. So
That's the only handout for this, so it shouldn't be too bad.
okay, we should find Sheldon before then.
If you want to go looking for her explicitly, you've got some mechanical options here with skill checks. Simple things would be just straight up perception.
Alright.
You
Can we ask around?
you could also ask around with diplomacy to gather information.
She says,
I'm gonna try
before
diplomacy.
I go asking around, she has +7 diplomacy. I'm going to take a look at the scene. She has 7 perception. How about that? So is
I
that
will first
blind
look
check?
around for. We'll first
Yeah.
look around for this small shaman.
This is
Public
a
roll or
yeah.
blind?
I was gonna ask.
No, it doesn't need to be blind. You're either
Okay.
gonna.
Oh, not a blind perception?
You don't need a
Got
blind
it.
perception. Yeah.
We would know if we found her.
Yeah, this is your person. No, you don't see her.
I got keen eyes. I don't think that counts here. 'cause
My
I'm-
perception, though, is a little bit better.
Really?
Our perceptions are
Yeah,
very
so
Our
good.
yeah,
perception,
with the
okay.
combination of very good perception rolls and very bad perception rolls, you concur amongst you that she's
Hey.
not here. Kushi asks some of the Caravanasi groomsmen here if they've seen someone that goes by Jaladin. They're like, oh yeah, she took off in a hurry into town near the east wall.
Well, let us go there.
So she is not here where you're supposed to be meeting her.
It appears she had some errands to run.
Sounds like maybe we should go to the east wall.
Yeah, so you follow in the right direction. He points, and then you can see that you're just outside of Mishkar, so you can just go inside town here. Just inside the eastern wall, you come across a scene, a whole set piece even. There is a young, teenaged-looking centaur yelling at an apple tree. There are 2 what appear to be human children that are climbed up near the top of the tree. A boy and a girl, each about 10 years old. They both have some strong red hair, and the girl is nonchalantly crunching on an apple, and the boy is digging through a like a satchel, like a messenger bag. The centaur is yelling at them, "Give me that back, you little demons!" And the girl in the tree just takes a big crunch on the apple and is like, nah. And the boy's like,
Here, she's gonna approach the kids. If I might use diplomacy to help even out the situation, I'd like to. I'd like to try to get them to give back the apples.
Now, maybe throwing non-critical dialogue just into the into the chat.
oh yeah, and it's
No,
going to be
I-
a little
I-
tough for me to keep tabs on chat talk, but please continue
Yeah,
doing
chat
it.
talk is just for.
Yeah. Please continue doing
Chuckle
it. I
for
just
me.
won't necessarily see anything necessarily.
Okay, I
Yeah.
like to see the chat because it gives us like, oh, I get to see who said what. Anyway, I did say I wanted to try and go to the kids and try to say something to them. If you would let me do a diplomacy check.
Go for it. This is you're not explicitly making a request. You're just making an impression.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Is it a blind roll or?
No.
Okay. I will say. Uh,
So I have art of these people too.
Oh. It appears the woman is looking for her bag, not the apples.
oh,
Yeah, so
I mean,
you-
the bag
you-
is full of apples. I thought. Okay, I may have made a mistake here. Is the bag the one full of apples?
You don't know what the bag is full of because the
Oh.
kid is rifling through it and they're up in a tree.
Okay.
Which, as you know, climbing is a centaur's worst enemy.
Yep.
I was under the impression it was that the bag was full of the apples, and they were like, "Hey, you stole my apples." Okay.
So yeah, when you call out the kids and then what's going on here, the boy is like, "Oh, we're not coming down until she shows us how to make those squirrel monsters." And she,
Squirrel monster.
the centaur is like, "Sure, yeah, come down. I'll make 2 monsters, little devils with red hair." And then she finally, like, you approaching, the centaur doesn't realize that they're talking to you, and when you get close to the tree and call up to them, she realizes you're all here and just immediately becomes flushed with embarrassment. It is super obvious, and she goes, "Oh no, did Earl send you? No, just can you sorry, could you come back in half an hour, please? And she is hiding her face and is embarrassed.
The centaur?
Did who send us?
Earl, he's the lizard guy you received a letter from.
So you're sent from Ervol, and we've got a rather cryptic letter here, but
Yeah.
that
That's
will
what she was gonna say. Actually.
probably at a later
And
time.
you can hear her muttering under breath about how she missed the appointment. It's like thinking of, "Oh no, I was late. Oh no," and she's like,
It is all right. And so I'm going to step up to the tree. And can I make a athletics high jump check to jump up and grab onto the branch that the kids are sitting on?
you could attempt to get up into the tree. It doesn't seem like something you could jump into, but you could definitely climb up
so
into
that'd
the
be-
tree with
That
more.
would be climb. All right. I think climb. How much is high jump? Because I think it's something times your strength.
It's just like 3. You make an athletics check, and it's 3 feet by default, or something like that, and the athletics check adds like 5 feet.
So, while you're doing this, your goal is to get the bag back, correct?
This is you asking the centaur.
My friend who's jumping in the tree.
That is me jumping or climbing.
You
But
should
yeah,
say-
jumping doesn't look like it would be effective. so it'd be a
comma
climb.
character name. We don't know.
Yes. Guys,
Yeah,
okay.
Graz.
I
would
would
be
like
climbing.
to fascinate one of them with my performance check. I have fascinating performance. Which do I need to put that in chat?
Nope.
Okay. I'd like
there's
to
climb.
try and fascinate one of the kids while he does this.
Alright,
so
I'm
that he
gonna
can
give
easily
you a
take the bag.
climbing check.
Okay.
Climbing check to get up into the tree.
I'd like
In
to
18.
fascinate the child while he does this, so as to support his efforts to get the bag without them noticing.
So when you start making to climb the tree, they immediately respond to climb up higher. You know, you're a big orc guy, and there's obviously places in the tree they can get to that you would have difficulty doing. Make that performance check for me.
Okay.
Oh no!
I rolled a 4.
Total 11 for him.
So yeah, they're significantly more worried about the big orc coming after them, and they scream and they're like, ah, and they try and climb up to higher branches, but you are fast enough to grab at least the bag, but not them. As they climb up into the tree and they're hollering at you, bully,
Oh, don't worry, little ones. It was just the bag. Be careful. And I hop on down.
You shouldn't be helping her. She's a witch anyway.
Sometimes witches are far more beneficial than a guard. I step away from the tree.
The centaur girl is like, thanks. So utterly humiliating. She's sorting out the bag, looking to make sure that there's things in there. She's checking all over. She's checking her purse, checking the things that aren't stolen or broken, and then she closes it and relaxes and says, "Okay, I might actually survive. Thank you. Just thank you. You saved my hooves. When we make it back to camp, please maybe just not mention this to anybody, please. So hi, I'm Jalden. Thanks for coming.
I was expecting someone more mysterious.
Why?
You're a shaman.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be Red Pine Clan's new shaman. Eventually, someday, if Cineviel doesn't kick me out for this. Oh god, maybe kill me after all.
Don't
Oh well, I'm
worry,
sure the spirits will get along with you. You seem nice.
Don't
Thanks.
worry, I've dealt with spirit stabbings before.
So here's the story. Over the last few months, something really weird has been happening to the local forest spirits. Yeah, they've always been a little cranky, but now they've gone from like Auntie Kana before she has her morning tea to we will bake bread from your bones. And they're not talking to any of the druids or the shamans. And when Sinenviel tried to do a big ritual to ask them what was wrong, the tree animated and tried to kill him. So that's bad. And worse, the spirits have started making bodies for themselves. You know leshies, right?
I've heard of them.
Normally, only druids can make leshies, and they grow them out of little plants or mushroom bodies and nicely ask a spirit to come inside and poof, leshy. Except now the spirits are making their own bodies, and they're really creepy and also violent.
Maybe they're not acting with their own, or no, maybe they're acting in defense of something. Something got them all riled up.
Things have been attacking people and starting fires and trying to burn down the forest. I don't think anyone's
Seems like
gotten
something
killed
lurks in
yet,
the
but
woods.
it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. I had to smash something that looked like a dead skunk crossed with a thorn bush earlier. Tried to eat my face last night.
That's fucking metal.
Anyway, that's what Sinenvial and Kana and Urwil are trying to figure out at the Red Pine camp. They seem to think you can help. So let's get your stuff and let's get going. Oh, and I have some supplies. And she will hand some things out of her pack. Which I'm gonna drag a. Here.
By the way, Joe's here.
Whoa, Joe!
Joe has arrived.
I get to add more monsters.
It's gonna be like.
I did message you earlier,
guys,
but yeah, now you guys were doing things.
I'm in the thing. You gotta.
I was trying to figure out the best time to barge in, saying, "Oh my God, guys, sorry I'm late."
You gotta kick
right
in the
now,
door and
just be like, guys, I'm here.
It didn't sound like there was a door to kick down, so
No.
poof, you're here.
Ah,
I've been summoned.
Owlbear seems intriguing. What is this for? I look up at the shaman.
She is happy to tell you how owlbears work. Yeah, it's these are
Yeah.
it's role playing. Am I right? But she is happy to identify these things, as well as she has some gold pieces if there's anything here in Mishgar that you want to buy.
Well, I'm quite quite literally, I think 1 gold away from buying a scroll of Soothe, but
Well, here's
I'm
5
not
of
sure.
them that'll cover that if it's something that you guys want to get.
Oh, well, I don't know if I have everyone's permission to buy a scroll that would heal you guys, potentially.
Scrolls are helpful. You can take the coin if you need it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is scenario money, so it won't persist. So the money you spend on the scroll will also go up.
Alright.
I will take the claw, and I assume it's on a little chain.
Yeah, I think so.
It says, so it's from a little chain. I'm gonna hang it from my neck.
You do have to affix it to a weapon.
Which I
It
think,
is?
I mean, that's just
Yeah, read the description.
that's a thing that you just do.
You activate it. I think that says free action, right?
Yeah,
It's
talismans are free actions when you meet the requirement of the talisman.
Yeah, affixing it
Which,
takes actions. You don't do affixing. It's like a 10-minute process.
Yeah,
Ah.
do you know what a crit specialization is, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Another
Does anyone
special
not?
effect for critical hits that a lot of later levels you can get crit specializations.
Another
Yeah.
thing
Just
is
automatically.
that it's difficult to move inventory items between the party. So I've got this bag, which is just something you guys can all put things in and take things out.
Oh, we've got the party loot.
Party
I
loot.
see.
Alright, well, I'm gonna purchase a scroll of Soothe. It's a level 1 scroll, of course. If you'd like me to... How do we do this? Is there some kind of shop, or are you gonna drop down the item and I just remove the
So
gold?
you have because I have those gold pieces separate, I would just say that you only have one of them, and then drag the scroll in from the compendium, or just control space. Look for. Actually, I'll get you the spell. You just handle your gold.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh wait, hold on. You said you just wanted me to remove however many gold. I don't know how much gold it is.
It's 4.
4 gold per. Okay.
And then I've given you the scroll here. And we're all
Here,
happy.
reduce scenario gold pieces. There we are.
And then how would I affix the owlbear claw to my weapon? How would that work?
You just say you're doing it. If it's down, if we're not in immediate combat, then it just kind of happens.
Alright, so yeah, I will affix that to my butchering axe.
Unless you have the talisman master archetype or whatever, it's just you put it on there. There's no special stuff.
Okay, dokie.
It's mostly just I think it takes a certain amount of time, so you can't just do it in combat. But
Alright, yeah. Got it.
And she says, when you're ready, I'm happy to lead the way. I don't know if you guys have any follow-up questions for her or not.
Who's gonna take this cheetah's elixir?
Well, maybe somebody that's gonna be needing to move around a lot, like a sneaky rogue, perhaps, that likes to stab people in the back.
I don't stab people in the back.
He stabs them on the table.
Oh,
In
you,
the back of the knee.
scared me, Pepin. You've arrived.
Oh yeah, quick. Yeah, this tiny, unassuming halfling approaches.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Tell us about yourself.
Tiny,
Unassuming.
Unassuming halfling.
tiny,
Runs the scissors as
unassuming halfling.
Covered in blood.
Nothing threatening about me. I do have. I carry 2 daggers and a short sword. I am trained in medicine.
Oh, so we have our medic. Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness.
You have your trusty healer.
Would it make you feel better if I said I too was a medic?
2 medics is very helpful.
Me or him, 2 medicine is better than 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a medic.
I mean, because the dude's got blood on his clothes and scissors sticking out of his pocket. I'd be a little worried.
That's my healer's kit.
Okay.
You gotta cut off some of the bad skin sometimes.
But
That's
I believe you should take this, Pepin. I'm just gonna drag this into your inventory. Oh, I'm not allowed to just drag to other players the inventory. I'm strange.
We gotta
Yeah.
put the party inventory management.
It's real dumb. I feel like you should be able to throw your stuff into other people,
I
but
think
not.
you can if you own that token,
Yeah.
but yeah.
The problem with ownership is then you get vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it into the party inventory management, and you can drag that out.
Oh
So,
yeah, I guess I'll grab it. That 5 feet will come in handy. I'm not the fastest
So-
person.
Mika is offering Jalden a couple more words of encouragement before we head out, and then yeah, we'll be good to go. Oh wait, where should we start again? After we buy stuff. Did she point out where we need to go first?
She is going to lead you to the Red
Okay.
Pine camp where Erwil is waiting, along with someone called Sinenviel and Kana.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize he would also, like, Erwil himself would be there. Or was that, Alright, this is what
I believe it
generally
was.
prefer
Oh wait, I'm controlling inventory management. It starts moving.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
guys, come with us, inventory.
I did not expect that.
You do all own it, so that way to make sure you can. You all ready?
Oh,
Did somebody end up with that cheetah's elixir then?
Yeah, I
believe,
think
I
I
grabbed it.
believe Pepin. I believe
Okay,
Pepin
just wanted to
grabbed
make sure.
that.
Alright. I
I-
agree with inventory party management. We ready?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Once you've
believe we are
concluded your
ready to
business, you can make your way into the forest. You're heading northwest.
All right.
Our forest is.
That was supposed to be Maryvale, not me. Oops. I mean, not the party inventory management. Here we go.
Finidar is typical for an evergreen forest this far north. Everything is in deep shades of red. The branches are all crimson, and the scarlet needles just crunch underfoot as you walk through the forest.
Does it seem natural, or does it seem like it's like twisted in some way?
You know, with better nature skills from earlier.
Can I?
Oh yeah,
think
this
I have
guy.
nature.
He just showed up. You
I
also
have
have a
lots of
valuable
things.
resource in Jaldan who ostensibly lives here and could be asked questions.
ostensibly.
Oh, that's right. I have so much. I'm trained in so many things. The only thing I can't do is perform. Also, craft or arcana or athletics. Please do not ask me to do athletics. It will not go well.
Do a flip.
I will.
Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip.
Athletics. I've got
No. Flips are acrobatics. I'm great at acrobatics.
I've got a +7 on athletics, so I think I'm good.
All right. So you said nature,
Nature.
or I guess I would just do the recall knowledge macro.
Here. Oh yeah, there you go. That works. Let's see. Nature. You got a number.
I like numbers.
I'm already throwing on my exploration activity because
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
Oh
is there
yeah, I got a
macro for that I
thing.
missed?
Let's do that. Nature. This is. It doesn't seem unnatural. This is a reasonable thing that trees could do, but you don't know why or like what's up.
Okay.
But pine wood should not often turn this red.
All right, I'm gonna line you guys up vertical here, so just so I can go through and do exploration activities.
Okay.
I believe I'd be in the front of the marching order.
Well, this isn't marching order. I just wanted to go through.
I
Graz is
know. I
doing
was just-
searching. Maryville is
Yeah, I'm
also
trying to
doing
get that
searching.
set up. Yeah,
And
the
playing a
marching
song.
order.
Searching while playing a song.
I guess I'll do scouting since at least one of us should be doing that.
One of us should scout. Yes. I forget what scouting is based off
Bonus
of.
to initiative.
Nope.
It
So
could-
yeah, just it's not a check. You just enjoy static bonuses.
Oh.
Didn't mean to make you say that. I had.
That's fine.
Well,
What's a
Miss
scout?
Mandeville gave us a great explanation about that.
Huh?
I mean,
Who's
But I
cleaning?
guess Mary gave us a great explanation about the value of scouting.
Well, okay, let's see.
Oh, that's very nice.
Maribel explains that scouting ahead and behind the group to watch danger enables you to get a +1 circumstance bonus to your initiative.
Yeah, that's pretty okay.
Meanwhile, we'll be searching for anything like those red caps we were told about earlier, or maybe worse.
What about Zvolk and Kushi?
I'm trying to drag search onto myself, but it ain't working.
Well, then I'll do it.
Thanks.
Are you dragging the search action or the
yeah.
search exploration effect?
And it's got to be the exploration effect, which is dumb.
Yeah, I've got my macros
assuming
set up,
exploration
so I can
effects
just do
is the
that.
exploration effect.
Do you have the exploration macro set up on your hotbar?
I have a exploration macro set up in my hotbars.
Is it the big question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, then that should be working for you. Strange.
Oh, okay. I
Nope.
see. I have to drag it from the thing. I was
Oh, yeah,
opening it and
yeah.
using the suitcase from inside of it, which doesn't work for reasons.
So Jordan's coming in with us, right?
Jalden is leading you.
Okay, she'll say, Jordan, is this color unusual?
Oh, no. This is pretty typical for Finadar. The trees here are they're called Actually, I lost my notes. There's a big block text and it said like in the beginning, not in the story.
If the players ask about the trees.
Yeah, the players ask upon the trees. They are called Brosvi. Outsiders tend to call them blood pines.
Oh,
That's not ominous.
They only because of the red color, they're not really dangerous. They're
I hope not.
they're particularly prone to conflagrations, which is a natural part of the whole forest life cycle.
Right, being destroyed and rebuilt, so the green verdant wheel is all about.
You know, we've there's lots of druids and shamans like myself here that manage the forest fires and protect the balance and the cycle of that, and we historically commune with the nature spirits, and some of those spirits being leshies. So, and as she's leading you, the whole place begins to feel like oppressive and weird and gross. You get the sense of like everything is like not particularly inviting or cozy. Jalden is pretty oblivious to this and is like anytime you're not asking her a question, she is wanting to know as much as she possibly can about the haps outside the world.
She's Maryville is happy to say it, but she's also asking questions like, does Catastrophe passing by Galarian usually screw things up? And also her music has become unnerving, so she might notice that Maryvale is feeling a bit unnerved.
Graz is keeping his eyes out for pretty much anything that could happen because he's felt the air turn and he knows what that means.
Yes, like I get the feeling like Maryvale is like kind of silent. Like she looks over to Braz, who she's talking to earlier, and she's just kind of like, "Don't relax yet." It's that look that we're both searching for something. It's like
you guys are keeping your eyes peeled. She's
yeah.
she's keeping it like it's just a stroll in the park and is way invested in hearing about you guys. You asked her about the like cosmological cycle, and she very like reflexively looks away with a sense of shame. It is like Yeah, it's fine. It's good. She clearly doesn't have an answer and is trying to like hide her complete lack of understanding of how that part of it works. If it's not clear, she's super young. She should be presenting as like a 13-year-old to you guys, even though she's a centaur. Also, Kushi, what did you want to do for exploration?
I think I'm gonna search also. Said you
Everybody,
had.
We've got scouting and searching.
scouting and searching, bunch of markers.
Classic one.
I had salad for lunch. Where's the meatloaf? Oh, good. You could do that for.
Yeah, Graz noticing that she's rather unaware of what's happening around her will sort of step closer and sort of like a ready to protect, like keep her within reach in case something occurs.
Okay, yeah, you guys are in a pretty tight formation here.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're keeping your eyes out, and before long, you will see trouble. You see like off in the distance, a band of these absolutely bizarre creatures kind of crawling through the forest that are making like weird chirping and hooting noises. You see a moss-covered skull scuttling along the ground with like branches sticking out of it like a spider. You see a dead raccoon slinking along the ground like a slug, with like this just like fungus mat under it that it's undulating through. And you see like just bleeding sap. You see mushrooms that have like that look like they're bleeding. That's going all over the place. And then like a twisted mass of weeds topped with these pulsating flowers staggering around. And it's leaving trails of burning sap. They're pretty far away from you, and they're clearly like some kind of leshy derivative or forest spirit, whatever going on. Like, put on your Princess Mononoke goggles, and then that's going to be the description of everything going on here.
Oh no.
But they're off in the distance, and they could clearly hide and get away from you if they wanted to. But it would allow you to recall knowledge, either whatever you want. There's a cool recall knowledge button. Hit that. And then the basic action macros.
Let's see. Oh,
where is that good old recall knowledge?
Macros. Is that something we get from the?
Yeah, it's something you get with a module, and it's very good. You should put it on your hotbar. It looks like a gold single action.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we were using this one in the other one. I wasn't sure.
I clicked the button and it
nothing
did
happens.
not.
Nothing happens. It just it says we rolled for you, and then you don't get any feedback.
Wait, it's
It
alphabetical.
doesn't even say we rolled for you. It says Graz has remembered. They've heard something about this.
Yes. I got Graz, I got Maryville, I got Zvolk.
So,
Ku's got esoteric lore, so I'll. Oh my gosh, that.
What have I got?
Tell you what,
man, I either did really good or really bad.
While you get it all together, I'll be right back.
Oh.
The old-fashioned way.
The good old-fashioned way, yep.
Most of you guys don't have a clue what these things are. Some kind of evil leshy.
Something not right in the wood.
Happen.
Long pause. I got it wrong, guys.
Yeah, I got to make things up here.
He rolled a 1.
I'm gonna type some things, and we're gonna see who can read it.
All right, that's a fun game.
I cannot read it.
I cannot either. Looks like fun, but afraid not.
I do not speak Druidic, I don't think.
I was hoping one of those things would be speaking Scald, but I guess not.
I've got Orcish and Draconic, and I don't think we'll be seeing a lot of those.
Well, Pepin, you don't. None of you understand the language, but Pepin, you will identify it immediately as Abyssal.
Oh no!
It is a shriek, and these tiny monsters are approaching you, and a rotten gourd with 3 rabbit feet is suddenly like at Jaldan's feet, lunging at it. Lunging at her feet, only to like clumsily trip and smash itself against a hard root on the floor. Its head explodes with this sap that lights fire and creates a small fire at her feet, which is that action is the first time Jaldan sees any of these things. Her face loses all of its color. She goes, "Spirits of woe and weal. This is going to set the whole forest afire." And we'll move to a combat.
All right,
I didn't realize you guys were gonna keep going. I just got back. What's
okay.
going on?
So I'm gonna put you guys in a little box here. And we'll activate this.
Oh, all right. See, I'd say yeah, that sounds like an okay marching order that we had.
Oh yeah, and you guys are free to be wherever you want to be in this little box.
I feel like yeah, I would either be here or like here. I think since there's a tree here, I would be standing where I am.
Oh, what
So
are
you guys
these
can organize.
Those are trees.
Those look like trees. Yeah, those are trees.
trees? Okay. I thought they might have been craters in the ground or something. I think I'll like take this.
I'm gonna
My,
change my color.
I just want to be in a place where I'm like in cover, but I also want to be able to see everything. So I'm not sure. Is it kind of dark? You said it was. There's...
It's not particularly dark, no.
Okay.
I cannot see anything. Should I be able to?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a gray screen. That's it.
Is it loaded?
Near as I can tell.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Wait, is he assigned to the right character?
Coup is on coup, and token has vision.
Because I do see someone assigned as care, who I don't see as a
Yeah,
character.
that's
Oh.
Right, I should fix that.
And then there's like
That's
Stelio,
my bard's name.
Micah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of names that don't line up here. Oh wait, there is Micah.
It's Mika.
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 Got it. There we go. That should
Alternatively,
Oh,
you could just call her Miss Maryvale.
Any better, Jason?
Negative.
Do you have hardware acceleration on in your browser?
Don't know. I can try to find out.
What prompted our encounter here? Something happened while I was gone.
something ran up and tried to attack Jaldan, and then it smashed its head and lit on fire.
Oh,
I'm sure this is fine.
And once this box disappears, we'll have vision, I assume.
Yeah. I just wanted to get the marching order, and I don't know. Jason, can you try and refresh the page?
I assume we were walking this way. to
Yeah,
the
she
left.
is leading the way.
Got it. Who is taking a very odd position? Okie
Looks
dokie.
like I got.
That's because I moved him.
Says I have to log in.
Oh,
Yeah, log that up
I wonder if your just session had timed out. also put everybody in combat.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
I will roll myself
shall
an
we
initiative.
roll? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh, nice initiative.
My initiative was above average.
Ooh, Pepin with a good initiative. Wait, are we all getting our +1 bonus from scouting?
I'll fix that in post.
Yeah,
Oops.
probably do that after we get everybody's rolls and make it easier.
I just worked mine in.
Wasn't paying attention to the scout. Oh no, Spalda was paying attention to the scout, just not.
Scouting.
And result
You'd think they could just make that condition do that.
Yeah, but no, apparently they didn't, which is strange. Considering they accounted for pretty much everything else. That's weird.
Well, I feel like every time,
that was
like
not built
recently,
in.
every time I've been thinking Forge, like, why doesn't Forge have this? Then like 3 weeks later, they have it.
Somebody
so.
did it.
Mhm.
Well,
That's
the exploration
accurate.
activities isn't that's a module.
What he's saying is, now that we've complained, like they'll fix it.
It
Yeah.
Like
will,
they
it
hurt us
will
somehow.
occur.
Jason, did you want to move or anything? I didn't give you an opportunity to do your marching order business.
I think these
Hey,
back three should adjust.
Oh wait, I got an
Just stay
idea.
where I'm at for now.
I think
If,
you
I'm
are using the wrong character.
probably want to be searching around for stuff if we're gonna. Oh, never mind. This should be fine, I think, because we'll be able to see further. We'll be able to see further ahead when we actually leave the encounter mode,
Correct.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Initiative value 23.
Yeah. As long as everything is like nice and bright, I won't have any reason to cast light. But if it was dark, I would have liked to cast light.
Ooh, the scouting made a big difference.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Except for first Volk.
how much
Lord.
did it make me jump up?
You lowered my initiative.
Yeah, but it's because I moved you to the guy you tied with. Spoilers for future things. All right, let's kill the walls.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Oh boy.
let's kill the shadows.
By the way, are the effects part of Foundry, or is that a module?
That's also a module. Okay, so there's some problems going on here.
yeah, we can't.
Yeah, the immediate one is that this gourd that exploded has started a small fire,
Oh boy.
as well as some leshies that are rousing ahead of you in an aggressive kind of manner. The first person to act is going to be Pepin. Jaldan is very clearly like, we have to deal with this fire.
Okay. Well, I made a mistake and didn't roll stealth for initiative, so
Because you were scouting.
don't get any fancy bullshit. Yeah, I was scouting. Make somebody else scout.
I'll scout.
You
Um,
definitely
I-
didn't have enough seekers.
Oh yeah, totally didn't.
But it did allow you to get that, you found out they're Abyssal.
Okay.
I guess I'm used to John doing the
I-
scouting on his rogue and then rolling initiative on top of it.
Man, I missed that they
Hmm.
were Abyssal. What the heck?
Yeah, these
Well,
fly
it's
people
like,
are
because if
Abyssal.
I'm scouting, I can't be sneaking. And if I'm not sneaking, I don't get to roll stealth for initiative.
Void notice.
Yeah,
Um,
well, we're good. Get pretty high initiative.
I mean, the fire is kind of a priority right now, right? I'm gonna trust my team, and I'm gonna run up. I collide with a wall. What wall?
There's a tree.
there's a tree right here, but you can.
Oh, there's a
go
tree. I
here.
thought that was a crater.
No,
I was like, huh, that's weird looking forest.
Every vision blocking thing here is a tree.
Oh, it does block vision. What do you know?
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait, I
run
see
up
someone
here.
Entangled. That's good, actually. I'm being entangled.
And I'm gonna try to stamp out the fire.
That's cool. I got buttons for you here.
Oh, you have buttons from you made me buttons,
Yep.
and I hope I don't light myself on fire.
Stamping it out. You got some options here. Here's the obvious ones. Those are all secret. You can't see them, can you?
No, I cannot.
I'll
No.
undo
Can you
that.
reveal the players?
I got some more. Hold on.
I think that athletics would be good for me.
Yes, please.
I don't think our rogue is good at any of that.
Rogues are good at everything.
We're looking at everything.
Totally.
Rogues
Like, have
a
you
ton of
seen a
skills.
rogue? Like, I have nature. I have
Right.
survive. I have nature. I have survival. The only thing I don't do at that list is athletics.
Yeah, rogues get like 1,000,000 skill points, so
True.
Yeah. I'm untrained in 3 skills.
Wait, so what are these rolls for?
4 skills.
Mhm.
I'm
Stamp
trying
the
to stamp out a
fire.
fire.
Yeah, he's trying to
Needs
stomp
get
fire.
back.
Those are the obvious.
Oh,
ones.
that's not good. I'm gonna hero
Crit
point
fail.
that.
Just a warning, guys. I
He
don't have
instantly
any
hero
of those.
points.
I am to not light myself on fire. I'm a rogue. I'll send a hero point on that. I got 16 HP.
You
Fair.
successfully
A
put out
D4
a square of fire.
Go
Yeah,
14
I'm
HP.
just gonna Salk, you'd be the one with hit points. How many do you have?
20.
Oh
At
my god, I'm
least
tanky.
one.
Holy
Right.
shit, I have 25.
Kushi.
Are you a barbarian?
No, I'm fighter.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're the gutsy orc, and you get 12, and you got a lot.
True.
I purposely dumped Khan a little bit so I can have extra charisma for intimidation.
Good choice.
I think I'm going to move up there and I'm going to try to assist with putting out some fire before it engulfs us all. So these
Like
are
I
our
said-
options here that you loaded: athletics, nature, and survival.
Yep.
Like I said, good luck. I can't do any of that. Okay. Nice.
That is a success. Boonk.
And then I think I want to use my remaining action to exploit vulnerability of. I can't really see that one. So
Yeah, it looks like
there's
that one can't move either.
How did we establish that these are abyssal?
They're not entangled. That is a different condition that shares the same
Oh.
graphic.
Oh.
They were speaking Abyssal.
Yeah, they did speak in Abyssal, and I've got good art for these guys. So there's one.
Oh.
Here's the other.
These things are spooky.
I think I've seen this Charlie Brown episode.
Oh. I don't think there was a man with an axe in the Charlie Brown episode.
I don't think there were demons in Charlie Brown either.
Oh wait, yeah. I
There was a
forgot. I would've
pumpkin
had-
plant, okay? What do you want from me?
I would have had that. Don't mind that. I would have had that ready.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
It's the same.
Oh boy.
Yeah, good hand check. Everybody's got a weapon in hand or something.
I have a guitar. It's
It's a
arguably
magical
better.
weapon. Right, Kushi, go ahead and make that esoteric lore.
Oh, sorry, I didn't make that private. I'm blind.
Oh.
If only.
Do it again, but close your eyes this time.
Mhm.
Get this.
And you targeted which one?
The one directly to the west of me, the yellow flower petaled one.
It is definitely a leshy, so a small plant. It is a variety that it's made out of like this like hogwood plant. You don't know that they have any like particular weaknesses or resistances or anything like that. So your exploit vulnerability is not going to really trigger anything.
Well, I should be able to apply my personal antithesis then.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, right.
What does that do?
It gives them weaknesses to certain damage types.
It gives him weaknesses to him specifically.
Yeah, to that,
Yeah.
to him specifically, yes.
Interesting.
Like to imagine he just waves his weapon in the fire for a second.
So you did regular
Doesn't
success.
catch it on fire or anything.
Regular success. You call it important fact about the creature, learning its highest weakness or one of its highest weaknesses, not its other weaknesses. Opportunities. You can either exploit the mortal weakness or personal antithesis. Done.
Personal it is.
Grass.
All right. I will trim this wood, and I will wait. That's the measurement tool. I'm gonna charge up to this sunflower one, and then good old the music is kicked in. Good old power attack.
Good old power attack, that's right.
It's good and it's
Butchering
old.
axe. Roll a 2 on the
roll
dice,
2 old.
and it nimbly avoids my axe, and
Not
that
good
is my turn.
Right, Maryvale.
Okay, well, Maryvale is going to say, if they're going to get riled up, then why don't we? And she's going to inspire courage. That's right, the bard is going to inspire courage within 60 feet. Yeah, just to give that to everybody here. And then she's going to cast... How far off is this guy? 40 feet? I think I could see this one. Would this one... Actually, you know what? This one's better. No, 40 feet, 30 feet. Can I... do these get cover? Or anything? If I
They
were to
do.
shoot them?
Well, I mean, if anything, because Jaldan's between you and it.
Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do is move up over here. Oh, collides with one wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I won't be able to, actually, you know what if I... Oh, I could take... Can I take cover behind this then?
Yeah. You just need to be adjacent to a tree. That's good enough for me.
Okay, Kus is a melee user, right?
More of a coup question.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
he-
was busy reading something. What did I miss?
Weird.
Kus a melee user, right?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna sit here and take cover. And that'll end my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this emanation down. Nah, it's gonna get gross because of the trees. So. These things don't appear to be particularly agile or robust. They're very clumsy, as one of them takes his turn next. Takes his turn now. They clearly aren't afraid of this fire in any way, as it just kind of scrambles forward to the nearest thing that's not it, and tries to claw Ku.
Swallow coup?
Yeah, with his claws.
No.
Missing by a
Turn for
mile.
a
Missing by a
second.
knot, it's gonna take a secondary action. Claws. Still missing.
God, you have an AC of 18?
He's level 2.
Oh,
Damn.
Makes a big difference.
damn.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, so
Person
the one
underpowered.
next to Graz is going to use 2 actions to just kind of seep roots into the ground and create a small little explosion of like horrible abyssal growth around it.
Oh.
Yeah, so let me make a burst here.
So, by the way, I want to make sure that Inspire Courage is on everybody, because it's an auditory effect, which means they don't actually need to be in line of sight
Yep.
either.
Yeah.
So let's make this green. sickly kind of green.
If I have to make a save, let's remember the Inspire Courage.
Yes.
Well, that's against fear effects, but yeah.
You don't need to make a save. All it does is
Oh.
cause like sickening growth of this like abyssal plant material around you. It's all difficult terrain.
Oh. Well, I don't plan on moving, so.
Also, you should drag the Inspire Courage
Yes,
back
I
onto yourself.
Yep.
So let me mark that as difficult terrain, which I had built for.
Put that on Jordan as well.
Actually, yeah.
I don't know if she's actually going to take part in the combat.
No, she is in the initiative. Found it. I found the difficult terrain.
At -10.
Not
Yeah,
great at
they're gonna-
initiative.
10, 15. Alright, I can still get there.
Okay, sorry, its last action is to strike you. Critical
Or
miss.
not.
Critical miss.
And now it's Volk's turn.
How many actions is it to put the fire out?
1.
Cool. I'm
Hey,
gonna
maybe you
move.
could hit both fires if you get close enough.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna go to put one fire out with athletics, right?
Alright, I'll repost button for you here. We'll look it out.
Athletics, easy.
Nice.
Whoa. Which one?
The one closest to me.
Okay, which one?
This one.
They're both
Still
closest to you.
Wow. On a grid, sure. And then I'm gonna target this guy and get a strike in.
Oh my gosh, a halberd.
It's been a while since I've seen a halberd, but goodness. Oh, they're not tanky.
Alright, he explodes.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Koo.
Oh,
uh-oh.
30 feet.
30
Goddamn,
foot
sorry.
burst.
jeez.
Cool, you're in front of me, protect me.
Please make a fort
I'm
save.
taking cover. I'm taking cover.
Fortitude? I am
That's
A-okay
just
with Fortitude. Oh, I succeed.
my lowest save.
Mary
I-
also succeeds.
I didn't click the thing, but
It's fine.
yeah.
Got everybody? Mission Pippin.
Ah,
Is Pepin in the AoE?
yeah.
Oh,
Because I can't see him.
That's
I
not
was just under.
Fighting in the
I
trees.
think
Oh.
he's behind the tree.
So Ku and Pepin.
Oh man. Made some mistakes here. Always true.
no.
What did you
Let's-
do?
I forgot to hurt you when you stood Volk ended his turn next to the fire, which hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still
It's
gonna happen.
happening now, so I didn't actually make a mistake.
Oh,
But
Zvolk,
I'm out
make
of
sure
range of that.
you...
Oh, it's Valk. Never mind, we're good.
Zvolk,
Alright.
make sure you drag that Inspire Courage on you.
Alright, so there's going to be 5 poison damage on these failures. No critical successes, so on your successes, please half that.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's see.
Ow, 2 life. That hurts.
Tickle, that's almost a third of my health.
Wow, that
That's-
is...
2/14 of my health right there.
And then Zvolk, the fire that you're adjacent to burns with angry vengeance.
I didn't do anything to
You'll
it.
take
What
3 points of fire damage. You killed all of its siblings.
not even all of him. Just one of them.
Oh, Zvolk, you're not tanky. Holy cow. You are tanky for level 1, but I'm also level 1 and tankier. Goodness.
Alright,
I
now
can't see his... Oh, wait. Oh, man.
Well, that's an angry tree. Oh, that's a fire.
This is the forest fire. On its turn, it spreads.
Not
Oh.
every adjacent square.
Go ahead, Zvolk, because you hit it last. Give me a D8 roll.
Oh, that's a D10.
One
God,
jump.
that's a 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it spreads in the manner most inconvenient to you.
Classic.
We hit the 9.
That's it. Jaldan is up. She is going to concentrate on casting some kind of a spell.
Ooh, magic.
Calm the spirits, perhaps.
Yeah, and I can kill this too, because it doesn't exist. Next round, Pepin.
I just put out this fire, and there's not any bad guys next to us, and I'm not about to run way down there in the middle of nowhere. So you know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Put out the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down here and I'm gonna stamp out a fire. Oh my god, there was 2 people there. Oh, there is some guy close to me who's just behind a tree.
Yeah,
Well, I already spent movement, and because I didn't know about that before I moved, so I guess I'm like, well, shit. Guess I'm just
No,
listening.
he's dead. He's
this
exploded.
thing exploded. Yeah, this thing exploded
Oh,
all
he still
over
has a
us.
full health bar on my screen though.
Oh, for me it doesn't.
Yeah, he's just goop on my screen.
Yeah, yeah, it's like it's a mess.
Oh no, I'm talking
Like-
about the one next to Graz.
Oh,
Oh.
that guy? Yeah. I'm about to punch him. He's about to die. He's about to perish.
Yeah, this guy
Uh,
Koo just like ran up and smacked a pumpkin
Yeah,
with
I'll
his
take-
hammer and it exploded
Oh.
with poison.
Okay, well, I mean, if they're fragile, then I will prioritize, and I'll try to stamp out the fire.
This is me discovering that 2 guys aren't even in initiative.
What?
Oh.
Oh, look at those 20s.
Oh,
What a consistent initiative. Did I successfully put out some fire?
Nope.
Okay, and it's 2 it's I assume
It's
it's a
just
hazard, so
it's-
it's 2 actions to try.
Normally, yes. In this case, no. All you're doing is stomping and
Stamping my feet. Oh, so I can try again?
You
Is
try
there a
again.
penalty?
no.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Let's try stamping it out with survival.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go cry.
Take action to cry.
Feel
No, it's
shame.
okay. It's a free action.
You will
shout
take
you
6
that.
points of fire damage, desperately trying to not
oh,
catch on fire
What?
yourself.
okay. Well,
I take 6?
Mhm.
That's terrifying.
it's
Why did I end my turn next to the fire? Fuck that. Never doing that again. I learned my
He is
Oh, you
hurting.
should see a doctor about that.
You learned
Kushi.
it.
Ah!
Oh wait, he is the doctor.
Well, I'm also kind of a doctor.
I'm gonna step
That means
up
I know
and try to
exactly
do
how
some more
fucked I
fire
am.
extinguishing. Let me scroll up and find that.
Remember, kids, don't end your turn next to the fire.
I'm looking for your little cheat button. I lost it in the shuffle.
Cheat button coming up.
So we're all getting poisoned in this forest, which is almost burning down. Well, I guess at least we don't have the poison status effect.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Ta-da!
Ooh, nice.
And let's see. What the heck? I might as well try it again. I'm going to. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I've only got the 1 action left. So let's see. I guess I will just. I'm just gonna raise a shield, raise the buckler on my arm.
Hey, buckler engage.
All right.
You found yourself in
Alright.
difficult terrain.
So I'm going to good old power attack again, butchering axe.
Oh no, I would never want to move the square I'm in currently.
Oh, that hits.
yeah.
This thing's dead.
Well, that was a powerful attack.
I have a power attack, one might say.
That's what it says right on the tin.
And then I'm going to.
You're gonna make a fortitude save because it explodes.
Do I
Okey-dokey.
have to make a save as well if I'm like completely out of line of sight?
We're gonna see because I'm gonna put down a template.
Well, I succeed.
Boom. So if you're in purple, yes. If you're not, no.
Well, how about that?
I succeed.
Why am I not behind a tree?
Oh, you too. Why are you two? Oh, Pepin succeeds. Pepin's okay.
I'm doing fine.
I don't know about fine, but
Man, this is
Hey, all
is
of my
messed up.
organs are
Like-
still exactly where they should be. In
like
the general vicinity.
exploded and went around this tree to hit Jordan.
I mean, it blocked a little.
Oh
bit.
yeah, it did. It looped the tree.
What?
Hey, everybody else take
Yeah, how
two,
did-
2 damage.
How'd it do that?
I don't know.
That isn't a line. But then for my last action, so I'm going to change my grip to one hand on the butchering axe for a free action, and draw a javelin,
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting.
and that is my turn.
Sorry, I hit next round instead of.
Whoops.
They need to reapply those conditions.
Yep. Yeah.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, Mary, can you just throw?
It's only
the-
when we're all here.
Can you just throw the Inspire Courage into the chat so we can
Yes.
reapply that?
Let me do that again real quick. Can we...
Although it's going to expire on your turn, and then nobody's going to act before you, so
Oh, true. So it doesn't really
It's
make a
it's not
difference.
going to make a huge difference.
Yeah, let's just
Well, it's been
blap.
hitting. I mean, it's been up. You guys can... You've been adding the +1 damage, right?
yeah, what he means is it's gonna expire on your next turn, and none of us are gonna go before you. So putting it back up now doesn't necessarily matter.
Alright, this thing is going to go after Pepin because he's on fire. And they're-
Hold on.
Oh.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity, which actually
I
means
swear to you, if you kill it,
If
if
this
you
one
kill it-
explodes, so have it take. Yeah, it's right here. The
Yep.
attack of
Oh wait,
opportunity.
yeah, I didn't take the half
It
damage.
shows an amazing spot to be in.
Oh, it kills it. It kills it.
Maybe it might not be as easy as the gourd
No.
one.
It has 12 health.
Oh, nice.
It has no health.
Let's hope it
It has
doesn't
no health
explode.
anymore.
Everybody make a fortitude save.
I flinch.
Everyone.
Oh, fuck. If we get an advantage for flinching before
Wait,
you
let
call
me
for a
put the
fortitude save?
template up.
If
I
like-
crit succeed.
Does it count if I'm like taking cover
if
behind
you're
this?
if you're in purple, you did take cover last, so you're still
Uh-oh.
enjoying cover.
Well, it was
Yeah.
nice knowing you guys.
Ooh, no.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
good.
on.
Let me put one more cover.
I was really hoping the pumpkin one, the not pumpkins wouldn't explode.
Wait, yeah, how did you crit fail? Yeah, how did you crit fail on that?
You rolled an at one.
Oh, nat 1. I'm like
Basically-
looking at the numbers and...
Yeah.
Alright, here's your bad day damage.
Oh, hey, I think I'm still alive.
Yeah, me and Mary take nothing.
Hey. I was so relieved. But
You,
hey,
you might want to start hiding behind a tree.
Alright, well that was his turn.
Oh my!
You got any more of
Gourd.
them attacks of opportunity?
No,
Please don't!
I don't.
Please don't kill that gourd.
The gourd is going to pluck a smaller gourd off of his body
Oh,
and throw it at the closest
Oh,
person it can
gosh.
see, which
It doesn't even
Oh.
matter.
Oh.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna get taken out to the goddamn splash damage.
Yeah, this is definitely a bomb.
it missed my one.
There's no way
It
this
doesn't
is a
even
bomb.
matter that it missed.
It missed. It doesn't. So he throws a big hunk of rotten fruit at you, and he misses. And it doesn't splash or explode or anything. It just smells really awful.
Oh, I would thought this was gonna be a.
Does the
Alchemist
really
fire
awful
gourd.
smell deal 1 damage to me?
No, it doesn't do any splash damage. It was not actually a bomb.
Oh,
He's just gonna stand where he is and just keep hurling these things. So there's critical miss.
So I can delay my turn until after Pepin's turn, and so Joe, if you can just put this fire out and then run behind the tree, I can run up there and kill the gourd.
Yep.
Right, Micah,
Yep.
all he does is hook pieces of gourd, and they're not working.
alright. Is my turn?
Yep.
Yeah. So, Pepin gets healed for 7 points.
Oh,
I rolled
Pepin's
low,
alive.
but... Oh, I didn't mean to...
Oh.
I
This is for
targeted
me.
you.
I lost a hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that's
Pepin
the wrong.
lives.
Wait,
Wait,
Mary,
what?
you clicked the wrong
You
button.
click damage on the 12.
Oh,
It killed me.
What?
Pepin,
No, you're
Pepin,
fine.
press the heal button.
Pepin has
Okay.
healed.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Live.
I feel much better.
Okay,
It'll save me when I critically fail. Trying to put out a fire.
Mhm. Okay, so she's going to maintain Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
So you guys just keep your Inspire Courage on you. And I believe that's it, because that was those two actions. That
Right.
was one to maintain a spell, sustain a spell.
Pepin has. You're trained in medicine, right?
Yeah.
So we have. Well, I guess we don't have a lot of out of combat healing. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll delay. I'll let anybody who wants to get behind a tree get behind a tree.
Hang on.
Let it move on.
That fire,
Yeah,
if
it's
you're gonna
Fire's turn.
delay, it's gonna spread.
Yeah,
Oh,
you may
right.
want to delay.
It's gonna spread on my turn. Okay.
Are you
So
undelaying immediately?
yeah, I'm undelaying.
Undelay.
Okay, so damn, I can't put out the fire and attack this pumpkin man. All right,
No,
Uh,
I'm gonna run behind cover.
I
I'll
think you
just-
can. Wait, can you?
no,
Where's
because
Pumpkin
I have
Man? Because
I have
can't see
to.
him.
He's more than 10 feet away from me.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah.
It's 15 feet on me.
So I'll put this fire out, and then
And if he runs by you to attack us, it'll be an attack of opportunity anyway. So basically, you defending us. Good job out there as well.
Oh, and the fire's gone. Yeah.
well, I guess I don't know. Can Grass get to that guy? Yeah. So
Smoky Barrel's
Graz's turn is before its turn, so I'll probably just go run behind cover and let Graz kill it.
Yeah. Graz can huck a javelin and smack it in the face.
Those move action. I got 30 feet of move.
You won't
Plan.
have the action economy to do the take cover action, but if you're lucky, are on the wrong side of the tree. On the
I
right
know.
side
That's
of the
why
tree,
I'm trying to do geometry here.
You can
I'm
break
looking
line
forward
of
to
sight
like
with that
curving.
thing.
Or
Yeah.
just gonna curve around.
We're all agreeing, not necessarily voluntarily, what that template looks like. Oh, he's cheating!
All right.
Yeah.
And then he immediately moves and ruins your day.
All right. Can I flee yet? Is it time?
All right, it's Jolden's turn. She spins an entire round, casting create water.
Really?
Put the gourd out.
The water
What's she doing
appears
while
over
it's
where the fire was. She is beaming with pride. The fire's out! The fire's out! It's Pepin's turn.
You guys
To be
get to
fair,
cover.
there
I will
could've been,
handle
like,
this.
Embers or something. It's
Okay.
good. It's good.
I'm gonna run over here and I am going to battle medicine myself. Which does this, can I just hit this button?
No,
you
so
have
do
to
it
have the
in
treat
the
wounds macro.
basic action macros.
Yeah, go
Okay.
into Compendium and search up treat wounds, and there's a macro for that.
There's also the basic
Oh.
action macros.
Basic action macros has everything.
I think
I
you'll
have to
be
target
good. Like,
myself. I am.
I think we
Oh,
could just
wait.
heal.
I have
After.
the T to target myself. That's cool.
I think we could just heal up after the fight. Like, this guy's almost dead. Because if you do battle medicine, you're immune for a day.
All right. All right. I'll walk. Is there anything I can
Oh.
actually do before I get behind the tree?
I mean, if you got a ranged attack.
Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Fuck it.
Unless you're absolutely sure you're gonna do 10 damage to it.
Hey, if you do hit it with a ranged attack, then it'll explode on you immediately, won't it?
If I
Well,
kill it with a range attack,
If
whatever.
he kills
Throw in a
it.
dagger.
You've only one-shot these monsters.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure the gore took the full 10 that I hit it with the first time. So
Oh,
They've
okay.
got 10 HP.
Man, the range penalty on this one is harsh, but fuck. Wait, why do I have this? I don't think I'm supposed to have that dagger anymore.
Oh, the
Well, hey, you've
the cool
got
dagger from
inspired
like 3 scenarios ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna draw that dagger. We'll put this other
Calamitous
dagger,
dagger?
away.
What level are you?
Yeah. Can you take that from me?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
100 gold pieces?
Thanks. Okay.
that was a scenario-specific weapon.
Yeah. I throw my normal dagger at him.
Along with that brooch of shielding, I think.
Hey, you
Yeah, I
also
think so.
have Inspire Courage, so you get another damage, and to hit
9 damage.
9
9
damage.
damage, 24 to hit.
Well, it was good knowing you guys.
Hey, I see that health.
Man, it's good knowing you guys. I'm having a good time.
It's got 1 HP.
The dagger
It's
just
not
sticking out
I'm
of his sword.
surprised.
All right, guys, you got this.
Wait, I'm surprised that wasn't a crit at that point.
Yeah, that was close. That was
24?
really close.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, what if a
I'm-
24 critted?
Was it? By the way, before we get too into this, was that a flat foot? Was he flat-footed for any reason?
No.
Okay, good.
Jason, right now the plan is for everybody to hide behind a tree and let the orc go kill that gourd.
Yeah, I'll go handle the
So
the gourd.
The dagger's just
Works
sticking
for
out
me.
his head when he explodes. We're gonna see it like go flying like shrapnel.
I'll move there, and I guess I'll just raise a shield again. And
Do you
call
want-
Do
it
you
a-
have line of sight with the thing? Because if you have line of sight with it,
No, I
it'll explode
think
and hit
he's
you.
fine. When I tested this before, that spot was good. Yeah, that spot's fine. The spot you're in is
Alright.
also fine, but either
Do
way.
you want to explicitly?
Jalden,
I'll just leave
Jalden
it there.
definitely hears me going, "Hey, move!" So I
We-
assume Jalden's gonna move on her.
Yeah, you can also, with your last action, take cover
Uh,
explicitly.
Oh,
So
yeah, I
either
forgot about
I
that. Let's
get
do that.
Jalden caught in the AoE,
Oh, yeah, that's
or I
actually a
let
good
it
one
take a
to cover.
turn.
So,
Dude.
I think
So-
Jald will be fine if she takes some damage. I'm
Oh,
sure she's
yeah, I
got
just-
1 to 4 health.
I just looked at her HP. Yeah, she's okay.
yeah, that HP that I haven't been dealing with. Yeah, she's fine.
She's fine. Wait, she's oh my heck! I don't know what level she is. But she's got 40
Alright,
HP.
so 10.
She's quite the gifted child, isn't she?
I guess the trade-off for taking a whole round to use create water is you get 40 HP.
She's a
You
big
know what,
beefy
this-
centaur.
This is kind of mean, but I already took out the javelin, so I'm gonna point blank javelin at it.
Okay.
Crit.
Oh no, a crit.
Crit with the point blank javelin.
I like to imagine you just kind of like hit the dagger further in.
It had 1 health. I critical hit it.
Boom.
Oh, that. Okay, that only hits me. Okay, that is a-okay.
Yeah, now roll a reflex save to dodge the dagger and a fortitude
Guys,
save to dodge.
Guys,
I
guys,
critical.
Oh
I
my
critical
gosh,
hit the
no
fortitude.
problems whatsoever. What an ace. Yeah, there's your.
Guys just stabs it and turns to the side and like directs it into like upward instead of like toward him or something.
Alright.
Goodness.
Reach around the
Alright.
tree and pull the dagger out.
All right, I think that ends combat just on.
Yeah, that will end the encounter. I'm gonna give Graz a hero point because that was a pretty cool way to
Of
wrap
course,
it
I'm
up.
gonna pick back up my javelin. Like I sloshed the pumpkin off of the javelin and put it back in the sheath.
Was cool.
Did it give me the javelin? Yes, it did.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a minute to post combat huddle. in the
Yeah.
restroom because you don't need me for any.
Alright. So
All right.
Miss Maryvale says that everyone should huddle up and you're gonna do some triage. So Pepin,
I'm gonna
you
treat wounds myself
treat
really
wounds
quick.
yourself, and I am going to aid you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
What?
going to
Yeah,
aid another.
okay.
How do I? I'm not familiar with using that action. I think I just do the medicine, right? Just-
If you're only level 1, you might actually make this worse.
I may do that. What's your medicine skill?
+5.
Oh, mine's +5 as well.
I mean, it's not like whose is better. It's just like if you're at a +5 and then rolling a 1 through a 4 will.
So yeah, if you have a +5, you have to roll a 15 to successfully aid. He only has to roll a 10 or 11 to succeed.
I didn't realize that was the DC. Can you guys actually? You know what? I'm just gonna look at the another action real quick.
Yeah, the DC is always 20, which is good when you're a higher level because it becomes really easy to crit succeed it. But at this level, it's not.
Oh, what the heck? No, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it is really good because it means like helping each other becomes better as you go on.
The DC isn't always 20. It's just this is the sample one, and for organized play, I can't change the rules.
I rolled
Oh, that was a
religion
lot.
instead of medicine by
I was
accident.
about to say.
Just let me treat wounds myself.
I'm trying to treat wounds myself.
Well, yeah, you guys just treat your own
Oh.
wounds. Yeah, like at this point, you're saving time by splitting the tasks rather than maybe helping, but probably not.
Hey,
Are treat wounds unique to the person treating wounds? Or are they immune to the treat wounds activity?
So I used the thing and it didn't automatically roll. I didn't like automatically roll the healing afterwards or give me a prompt.
Did you have a target?
Yeah, that's why I said
That's
you can use the treat wounds macro.
I did use the treat wounds macro.
No. He's talking about this macro, not that macro. There's two macros.
so,
Yeah, there is a.
Who's all go on healing for me?
Yeah, there you go. There's that macro.
Treat wounds.
Yeah, it's the big ol' +1. It's down the bottom if you're looking for the macro.
Alright, treat wounds. Wait.
Do that and then do.
That status that you thought was immobilized was that they are immune to difficult terrain derived from plants.
Oh, well, they didn't get a chance to use that ability.
So.
They died. Horribly.
They died how they lived, exploding.
So, I tried to treat my own wounds, but it didn't work very well. I'm still immune for an hour, right?
I was
Regardless of whether I do it right or not.
treat wounds action. Here's the text.
Do we have anyone with healing abilities?
I mean, I have a heal
The
spell
target
that
is
I use,
then
but
temporarily immune to treat wounds for 1 hour.
yeah, so I guess I didn't make it, but
Yeah, I think even the attempt is enough to do it.
Does
Yeah,
Galden have any
you
healing
get immune
spells?
regardless of if
okay. Cool.
I'm immune
Come
now.
here.
I tried to treat my own wounds and I failed.
Oh,
Yeah, does-
Svalk, you look kind of injured.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk up to Jalden, like, do you have anything to aid in sealing our wounds?
we are not very far from camp. I think we could go there and they can probably finish patching us up.
Alright, this time I guess I'll take point.
And she is like hugging all you little ones because you're a small party for managing to extinguish the fire, and she's like, we're so not gonna get in trouble for this. Let's yeah, you're all gonna be honorary Red Pines. This is I'm ecstatic. This is amazing. But yeah, let's hurry. We're not very far. We don't want anything else to go wrong, so maybe if we get home soon, we can get there.
I hope so.
I'm gonna dump you guys back on landing page because you will make it with.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'm glad you have such confidence in us.
Literally impossible.
After
Has
the
come.
encounter with the leshies, Jalden sets a hard pace for the camp, determined to get home before anything else goes wrong. The PCs shamble into the encampment just as the Red Pines are setting up for the night. It's cool. It's a centaur camp. They've got like animal hides stretched from branch to branch, making little like privacy wall dwellings, but not really. They're just tents made out of like tree where the trees hang. There's a couple of trenches to reroute a stream into a little moat or fire break, and lots of banners hanging from spears driven into the ground. It smells great because you've arrived while things are getting cooked. Jaldan makes a hail to a very tough looking like adult male centaur keeping watch, who lets you guys pass into the camp and gives you guys a pretty stern look over as you approach. She brings you to just a patch of not trodden on grass, and produces you some bowl of wild greens and roasted rabbit, and says, "You guys hang out here. I'm gonna let everybody know that you've made it, and that, and let Erwin know that you're here."
Okay.
So you
Shrika says, "You certainly know how to make a halfling feel welcome."
can the food.
Yes.
She starts to trot away, but then comes back, and from everybody, give me a d20 roll.
Okie dokie.
Flat check.
Flat checks.
What? Two
A flat
nines.
9, yeah.
I give Joe permission to roll my d20 roll for me.
Oh,
I'm downstairs.
Get back up here.
Hold on, I gotta deal with the cats.
Okay,
Classic
well,
hits.
there's my roll first, and then there's Nick's roll.
She trots back over in a hurry, very sweetly and gingerly smiles at Kushi as she reaches down into your plate and runs off with the rabbit leg.
Stealing my food, huh?
What? It's the highest flat check gets food taken from them.
That's your reward.
I'm just gonna stare in perplexity.
That's what
Like, what the heck
success
just
feels
happened?
like. How does it feel?
A little while into your meal, Erwol shows up.
My buddy Erwol that I've never personally met before.
Erwol is a lizard folk Pathfinder.
Yes. The leader of
Oh,
the Verdant Wheel.
He's the faction head of the Verdant Wheel. He comes up to you and sits a while before saying anything on a big rock. And then
She will say, "I heard that he's very eccentric, but they gave him this position for a reason. Word has it, he never formally accepted."
he looks up at the sky and says, "Stars move more easily than minds." And then he looks down level-eyed at all of you and says, "I am Erwol. Jaldan has spoken with us. You have seen Finadar's problem in flower and flesh. Tell me what it is you have seen."
corrupted plants. Driven mad.
I swear he's speaking English. I just don't understand him.
Maryvale says, "I see that this place is sick and the spirits which lie in everything are affected."
not just sick, but explosive.
Explosively sick. It happens.
Rogue
Plants.
rogue
You need
spirits have
fire.
chosen to animate what they will. Let me tell you a story. North of here, there is a valley. Dragons died there, and their bones linger. Many centuries, goblins dwelled among the bones. They made rituals of fire and worship. Such a life is not for me, but the goblins were happy. Beneath the dragons' graves lay a monolith. I've heard tale of it. Carven rock, 6 hands tall, covered in the markings of the one-eyed shapers. For years past number, the stone slumbered, until even the stars changed above it. Then, as the sun blessed the newlyweds, the goblins' rituals awoke the stone. It remembers its shapers, it remembers its purpose, and it remembered its powers. It called living fire into the dragon's bones. Finadar burned. Pathfinders came to help. The stone was found, broken, all seemed well. But now the spirits grow strange and furious. Nenviel and Kana seek to guard the people's lives. This is well, but I think it wise that someone seek out that stone. He looks up. Stars agree. And for a long, quiet moment before he says, "This is an auspicious night. The dreamer is bright. Walk the camp. See where you may be of aid. Brighten the name of the Pathfinders. You will leave in the morning for the valley, for the stone."
Well, I try to brighten wherever I go anyway. But the Pathfinders have given me that opportunity, and so have thanks. We'll make things straight, won't we, guys?
I am familiar with dragons, so perhaps I will have some insight
Excellent.
on this graveyard.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to add anything, I mean, Mika's just trying to rouse you, which is... So, anyone else got any insights? Well said.
All that goes over my head.
Like, in real life or in game?
In game.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to agree, like, yeah, we got this.
I believe we will at least make some change.
Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear your enthusiasm, Graz. See, this place is in good hands.
And Urwal will continue sitting with you guys for a while until you feel up to the task of rubbing elbows.
I'm not sure how to spell his name. Or is it like this?
You are, but yes.
Urval.
Urwal. Oh, wait. You are...
Is it Urwal or Urval?
Good
I'm
question.
gonna look it up.
No, that's it. That's how it's pronounced.
Oh yes, Theo.
It's Urwal, okay. You are W-A-L, okay.
Urwal. Alright.
Yes. Urwal. Asterisk Urwal. Okay, well then, let's see what needs... If
So
the
it's time for us
stars
to go make an
are
impression
right,
around the
then-
town.
Yeah, if the stars are right, then no doubt we'll find something to do. Right? Very well. You probably get the sense that she's just trying to understand him a bit better.
He's so mysterious and cool.
Yeah,
Cryptic is the word that was coming to mind for me.
it makes sense when your mind is enlightened.
It also makes sense when your mind is lost. So
Well, then you find your own meaning. Anyway, so we should go see what needs to be done. Are we gonna be healed up?
Not now.
Not
First, most of you should rest.
I mean, like, yeah, I meant just after this, are we gonna be?
He said that you will be setting out tomorrow, so if you want to put that into your
Yeah.
calculations, you can probably trust your faction leader.
Yeah, I'd like to probably heal Svalk, because I don't think he's gonna be full healed overnight. Like, I think we're gonna have some left over. And I have an extra spell slot that I haven't expended.
I look to Urval. Many of my compatriots need some aid. They were injured in the fight in the woods. I should be all right. What can I do to aid this camp?
That's a decision for the Red Pines to make. See how they can be of aid.
All right.
Hey, Svalk. Gonna love this one.
Is there someone I can speak to see what I can do to help around here?
Sinenviel is the elven druid, and Kana Korag is the centaur chieftain. They may have words for you, as well as your companion that you came with.
I assume anyone that comes along with me will be welcome to come along. But I wish to go speak to Korag.
Miss Maryvale is saying we should make an audience with the chieftain first, so as to announce ourselves, so that Jalden can introduce us.
Alright.
We're all on the same page.
Yeah, Earl doesn't seem particularly invested in giving you a lot of feedback, but he does seem to respond to direct questions.
Alright. So, me and Graz drag everybody else to go see to go get to Jalden and introduce us to the chieftain.
Yeah, you can find Jalden. She is in a group with some other young centaurs around her age. She is quite in the middle of talking about this amazing battle where the forest was about to be alit by a horrible demon forest spirits, and through your cunning and valor, she provided the distraction so that she can put out the inferno. And as you approach, she makes a bit of a segue and to be like, but you don't have to believe me for it because, and then you walk up.
I slip in and how would I describe it? I dramatize it and make it kind of scary for the younger centaurs.
Yes. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna help you out and see. She adds to Graz's account.
Tell a tale of defeating the horrors of the wood.
Floated. But we stood strong, and Charlton managed to cast water despite all the scary things coming at us. And of course, the others helped to smash them to bits.
Smashed to bits.
Should have seen Graz out there. And I'm sure he'll give his account.
And I give my account as the sort of the older brother that is being a little bit mean and trying to scare the kids,
Hey.
Those of you participating in the storytelling, please make diplomacy or performance checks or something. Intimidate if you wanted to do that, because that was scary.
I have all of those as
whatever you would like.
Performance. Oh man.
I am having difficulty with my action macros. I'm looking.
I swear I'm good at performing, but it's
You're
difficult.
fantastic. Oh no, never mind. I saw the die hit each other, and one of them rolled onto a 20, and so I thought you rolled a 20 on the performance,
and then I'll make a intimidate. I'll do both rolls.
Well, give me one.
Can I do? I was gonna say if
performance.
I can do both.
Try to
with your
spook the kids a little bit.
Yeah, the kids don't seem to be really responding well to intimidation, like you're genuinely frightening them in a dangerous way. But Graz, who they don't expect to just burst out this amazing bravado of a tale here, managed to cinch it. So instead of them being scared, you genuinely between Ku and Zvalk set the mood well, and then Graz finishes it. Jalden is just overwhelmed with your ability to tell a story. And she runs up and gives Graz another big hug. She's apparently a hugger.
Apparently.
Miss Maryvale is trying to tell the story, and then Ku and Svalk are they'll rip your eyes out, and then just kind of lost interest. They're
Yeah, and she reaches into her satchel bag and pushes this into your hand, Graz. One of these.
Oh, and I take and Thank you. This should be helpful,
I made this myself. Thank you so much. This was a wonderful adventure.
It was a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Oh, this will be
Alright.
some really good stuff for after combat healing.
Did that end up? Yeah. There we go. I was just checking the inventory. Alright.
Hopefully I could start rolling a bit higher, because like performance is supposed to be like I have +7.
I had a +1 and
Yeah,
I did good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she says, Earl said that you'd be leaving in the morning, so if there's anything I could do for you tonight, just let me know. I'm happy to help.
We wish to speak to the chieftain.
The chieftain.
If you could
And you're
introduce us.
yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
able to make a good impression with this. Yeah, basically what Graz said. Just backing it up. I'll be right back. So hit timeout real
Yeah,
quick.
you guys
I'll
want
be
to
back.
take a 5?
I mean, it's gonna be
sure.
more like
I'll
a
take
1
5.
for me, but
I mean, a 5 is still nice.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
halfway
alright.
through this session.
I'll be right back.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah, with a Graz, I'm going for more of the. So he's the old. He's not old. He's young, but he's scarred and beaten up, and looks older. And he's the big, scary orc with the battle axe, but he's a good dude. He's very kind at heart. Well,
Alright.
okie
Are
dokie.
we still taking 5 or are we all good?
I think so because I spoke and no one was here.
Okay, well in that case, let's have a nice in character moment. So Graz, you're a big scary orc. How about that?
I come
She
from
seems
the
excited.
waste.
This comes from
Hi.
the waist.
where gold is few and beasts are plenty.
Talking about the what's that place? It's next to Belkson, or maybe he's talking about Belkson. I don't know.
This is out of character. I have no clue about the map or any of that.
Oh, okay. Let me show you some cool stuff then. The interactive map of Galarian has.
Yeah, this is my first time doing a Pathfinder Society thing.
Well, do you usually play out of setting then?
Yeah, I usually do this sort of one shots and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, that
Yeah,
should give you a bit of introduction, but let me show you something. The Hold of Belkson is the place where. Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat real quick so you can. I'll tag you here.
Okey-dokey.
So the Hold of Belkson, as you can see, is where a lot of the orcs are from, or most orcs really. They're known to be vehement enemies of the dwarves. Generally, they're usually very looked down upon in society. Even half orcs are usually looked down upon because they're people are afraid of the orcish anger. But more
Yeah.
recently, it seems they've had a bit of a better run. The Hold of Belkson has opened up a bit more. You have the realm of the Mammoth Lords, which is where a lot of what's it called? The Kelid barbarians. A lot of them are from there. There's various ethnicities or various types of Kelids. The Kelids are a particular ethnicity, type of people. They're usually seen as like the barbarian tribes. They're from the realm of the Mammoth Lords.
Yeah,
So
I'd say my character would be somewhere from around like Wyvern Sting. I assume that has some stuff to do with dragons and such. Because my character is going to be going into a draconic barbarian dedication.
Yeah, it's
And he's got connections to dragons and yeah.
well, they have. They're close to the valuable and dangerous beasts of the realm of the Mammoth Lords to the north, right? The realm of the Mammoth Lords, they actually will sell mammoths as well sometimes. Like, mammoths are highly prized. They'll buy or sell mammoths. So the barbarians have, like, some pretty big pack animals because they're primarily nomadic. Anyway, so they got wyvern riders there in Wyvern State. So maybe he looks up to the wyvern riders of the Wing Ripper tribe, or small tribe of orcs living around the city of Wyvern Sting.
Yeah, I'd say my character would be from a hold nearby Wyvern Sting.
Okay.
A small hold nearby Wyvern Sting that had gotten raided because he was a gladiator for a while. He was one of the guards at his hold, and it got raided, and he was taken and was used as a gladiator for a while, and that's where he's gotten all the scars and all that from. And he then got out during a siege of the city he was in, and just wanders as a Pathfinder now.
I have made it back.
Hello. We're
She's
just talking
gonna
about some character stuff for my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna respond in text chat now, and you'll be able to be on the right side of things. Most people don't look too fondly at orcs, and I admit I was a bit worried, but Pathfinders are here to cooperate, and you seem like a trustworthy guy. Mainly the orcs have issues sometimes with their anger, but
Yeah.
he's going to be a barbarian, which means that he'll be able to control his anger.
Yeah. Draconic Rage also, so he's going to be
Allegedly.
channeling from his homeland.
So she seems to find you trustworthy, and you've been capable so far.
Yeah, my character, I'm going for the so they look old and they're scarred, but they're young and actually quite kind. But they're in combat, they're the big angry guy with an axe, but out of combat they're being as nice as they can and all
So
that.
you leave my friends alone, I'll destroy you, cut you in half.
Kind of like that, yeah. He's the kind of like not quite mean older brother, but he's you know, he's the older brother.
Yeah, he's mean to the other guys that are
Yeah.
bullying his little siblings. She's like up to maybe your waist, probably. Just
Probably
like
less.
2'9".
My guy's 6'4". You're 2'9".
Yeah.
Like, you're as big as like Graz's forearm. Goodness.
Just this play some good music though that inspires you.
Hey, let me get a
Alright.
roll call head count for everybody.
I'm here.
I'm also here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh, everybody sounds super excited to be here.
I am.
I also had a question for character design reasons. Like, I started off automatically with Lord Warfare. Can I change that to Lord Draconic?
Not if it comes from your background.
Lord Warfare, I think everybody has that. If you all check that, I think it just comes automatically for some
No,
reason.
it's probably from your background.
I have lore theater.
Strange.
Yeah, so
you have lore theater.
the guard background gives you legal lore or warfare lore.
Oh, got it.
Wait,
Hey,
does
while
someone
we're
else
hanging
have
about, I'd like
theater?
to treat wounds on myself again.
Sure. You guys will have the time to not have to worry. Like, you'll be at full health.
Yeah,
By
before
the
we
time you'll
head
need
out,
health.
we'll be really good.
All right, hand waving.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Jaldan is pleased to show you to Kana Korag. But once you get to the point where the introduction would be made, she kind of seizes up a little bit, and you see that Kana, who I've got some art of here, is organizing with some of her other centaur scouts and guards and things. They appear something to be reasonably busy. Like, it's not something that would intimidate you to interrupt, but it definitely intimidates your teenage centaur friend. So Jaldan is like, oh, well, there she is. I think they're talking about a patrol. She still want me to introduce you?
She'll, instead of saying yeah right now, she'll just say, Jordan, you seem a bit nervous. Should we worry?
No, there's nothing to worry about. She's just the most important person in the tribe.
Well,
I'm going
you
to.
should ingratiate, or I don't know if I'm using that word. You should get in her good graces.
Okay.
We'll go with you.
Okay, we'll all go together then.
All right.
All right, and you approach this tough, burly-looking centaur who acknowledges that you're approaching. He gives you this very tough, kind of politely skeptical gaze. And she says,
I match and like reciprocate the sort of intense glare.
He says, I hear that you are heading deep into the forest tomorrow. I trust that you have the skills necessary to survive. Man, finally, this is an opportunity for you and all those warfare lore people that could ever never use it. Roll some dice.
Okie dokie. Finally.
I've never seen warfare lore come up, but yeah, she is definitely that kind of phrase is like, "Are you sure that you're up to it?" Is
16.
is a prompt for her to, for you guys to prove your battle metal or whatever it is you need to get into the forest.
Can I do like some kind of other check? Just be like, if we weren't ready, they wouldn't have sent us.
Any check
Like,
you want. It's just
okay. Maybe just.
I
do
gave you
like
my warfare check.
diplomacy check.
yeah,
Like,
warfare.
Oh.
Yep.
we weren't ready, they would send us.
Warfare lore was a success. She's like, you give her like, what kind of information do you want to, just the thing, the battles you've won, the things you've participated in.
I've fought in the pits. I think I can head to a valley.
Yeah, I've fought in the pits. I think I can head to a valley just fine.
There's some trees, yeah. Yeah, and she doesn't seem to be swayed by a glib counter.
Can I use athletics to show off how swole I am?
Yep.
I'm obviously ready.
Yeah, obviously with some
Glib.
flexes and things.
I'm not sure.
I was
is
gonna
that-
flex while glaring intimidatingly. If I can use intimidation.
Yeah, and something that occurs to you is that, you know, like these are very martial kind of people. You might, you know, do some kung fu moves with just regular attack rolls as well.
Oh, shit,
In
that's
that
okay.
case, inspire courage. I'll inspire courage, and you guys can show off your kung fu. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh well, if no
that's a good intimidation.
if no one's gonna actually like attack or anything, is anyone going to attack? So should use inspire courage to make you look cooler.
I'm pretty sure my intimidation already works, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I think the intimidation's good.
Okay.
It was like, yeah, like, so it doesn't seem like the intimidation was actually successful. She's like, you speak, you know, you boast of your abilities, but you know, without seeing them, your arguments with the demons and the beasts that lie in the valley, you may cow them. Who knows?
Can I
Okay.
try
Okay.
and get them to?
All right,
Ooh.
so you guys only get one check at this.
I want to hide behind Zvalk and then slip behind Graz without her seeing that I, move between them.
And then you're gonna
so
show
try
off
to
how you didn't get caught moving between them.
Yeah. Be fancy. I'm trying to justify impressing her with stealth.
Is there some sort of like striking target nearby or something for me to take
Absolutely.
a swing at?
Absolutely.
If there's a target thing, I'd like to also take it. So,
I'm going to do a power attack against the striking target, so I'm going to draw my weapon and power attack against the striking target. I believe that would hit the striking target.
That would hit the striking target, yes.
nice.
And I slam the striking target with my
Yeah,
axe.
so you cleave this this archery target that they've got set up, just a raw show of strength. And the adult centaurs are just kind of like, you know, clap and lots of smirks around them. About
Alright.
yeah.
I'm going to fire a stick at one of them.
Wait, one of them?
No, at the targets.
And then I sheathe my weapon again
Off
Yeah.
the
and
ground and
straighten up my stance and
does
relax.
this 16 hit a stationary target?
It does hit a stationary target. They don't seem to be particularly impressed with you know, like spell casting as it were. Like they can appreciate the value of it, but the martial prowess that this orc has just demonstrated, they're like not quite getting over that.
Well, I mean, she's literally like picking up a stick, like just a normal stick, and like slamming it through, like an arrow would.
Yeah, that would do more damage than an arrow,
Right.
actually. Yeah, that would do
True,
more damage
yes,
than
but
a
it
short
just
bow.
like the reaction
big
you're getting
ol'
is that it's that like magic tradition
just
isn't something that they
muscles.
necessarily respect in the
Yeah.
first place.
They're a martial
Right.
society and they
Oh,
want it to
also-
stay the same.
Keep in mind, I realized that I didn't apply the Inspire Courage to myself, but that would have had 17 and 9 damage, so yeah.
But yeah, like, and you're also getting diminishing returns because you guys have already made checks. The only one that hasn't made a check at this point is Pepin.
Yeah, I was trying to do the stealth thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody's noticed so
Even
far.
have-
In the meantime,
Nobody's noticed.
It's
I
pretty.
even have the end.
I mean, it's pretty
If it
clear.
doesn't,
You are welcome to attempt this, but it is clear that these aren't the kind of things that they're looking for.
They're looking
Aw.
for raw strength, it
The-
appears.
Yeah. Alternatively,
but I have a -2 to athletics.
Alternatively, some kind of explicitly, some kind of explicit knowledge ability about something that matters to them.
Listen,
I
best I got is religion.
I got religion. I got a little bit of
I've
occultism.
I've got religion, nature, and society. You know what? This seems to
I
be a
got
very nature
society.
thing. I will just start talking nature with them. I
These
think
this
that's probably
tribe
better
of
than talking.
of centaur shamans, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
What do I know
there might be
about
something here.
what do I know about centaurs?
So
Do I roll
anyway, I
society?
bet myself look like an ass.
What do I know about centaur society? Can I roll something? Can I roll?
Society, yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to do it before I actually made the roll because I wanted.
Ooh, sweet roll.
Yeah.
Well, so they're very clearly a like a martial tribal kind of a society. They do rely on druid and shaman magic, but not from their own culture. They tend to get that from, at least here, from the elven society that also shares the woods with them. If you wanted in a kind of mechanical sense of the things that would have applied here in hindsight, they did appreciate warfare lore, knowledge of the wilderness, such as nature or survival, or just martial prowess, which are things like attack rolls. Those are the things that would have been successful here.
Yeah. This very
So-
basically just says only real way to do it to show it is to do it. But in the meantime, we're looking to help more before we head out. So that's why we came.
So was
Uh,
me being a swole boy not successful?
Was you being a who boy?
A swole boy, strong boy.
That was successful. It wasn't
Okay.
explicitly things, but they respect your strength. So going through here, Gra succeeded, Mika didn't, Balk did, Ku didn't, and the next one was Pepin didn't. So,
they saw.
yeah,
They saw Pepin mumbling about plants or something.
no,
They
so
were-
they really did give you a genuine shot, but you didn't impress them. It was just like, okay, well, yeah, you clearly know like what things to avoid eating, but when you're in the den of the demons, it might not matter. Kana very politely acknowledges that you should be, well, clearly you know what you're doing. We'll stay out of your way.
Probably
But
we have our own way of doing things
Yeah.
that seems to work for us.
they don't.
I'm going to.
Yeah, the tribal chieftain of the Red Pines doesn't necessarily appear to be impressed with your group at this time.
I'm going to, as I'm sheathing my big giant axe, just give her a nod and just say, "Good luck on your patrol." Yeah, let me quick check the description of my axe.
Okay.
It is a butchering axe.
Big,
It
huge
is,
murder machine.
The butchering axe for mammoths.
yeah, what? Oh, it's not giving me a description there. Give me a moment.
So where'd you get that axe? Oh, we see when a mammoth gets too old or too slow. to keep
It is. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, it's similar to like a great axe, but it's orc specific. It is a die 12 advanced weapon, giant axe that needs a counterweight at the bottom to swing properly. It's kind of like a classic like executioner's axe, but bigger.
All right. Well, I appreciate your executioner's axe, but I think we should go find some things to do.
Yeah, we were going to go speak to
So-
chieftain.
Yeah, well, that's what Mika said that we're looking to help. That's why we're talking
Yeah.
to Chieftain, right? Is so we could
I look
figure
to
out,
assist
hey, you want
around
us-
the camp
yeah, you want us to
as
do
you
something.
guys recover.
Yeah.
Kana is like, no, we are fine on our own. We appreciate what you're doing, but we'll reach out to you when we have need.
All right. Well, that leaves us more time to help out. What was the druid's name?
Sininviel.
Can you spell
Can
that?
type that out.
Sininvio. Assume it's. Oh, that's not an S. That is a C. That is even weirder.
He is easy to
Sininvio.
find if asked around, and Jaldan is very happy to take you to the tent that he stays in. He is a very clearly an older elf. peering over a fire-damaged collection of books and scrolls and scribbled notes, as well as other things written in by centaur hands.
Alright, well, as we approach, she will, Miss Fairyvale will say in Elven, "Greetings, Sinevia. We are here to offer our," or this one's going to be in common, "we are here to offer our assistance in any way we can."
He will respond in Elven. This conversation will be in Elven until
Well, she said,
it's
she
pushed
said,
another way.
or here, let me rephrase that. She said in Elven, "Greetings, Sinevia," and then said in common.
Ah.
I cleared that up. "We're here to offer assistance any way we can. We're from the Pathfinder Society."
He responds and says, "Oh, right. Pathfinders were a significant help last year," and he acknowledges some of these damaged records and things in the troubles before. I appreciate you coming by. You are nuzzled on the ankle by a furry creature.
Like, kind of a creature.
A rather suspiciously large wolverine presents itself at your feet with this big strip of like wound braided leather and is presenting it to you in the most pitiful I'm gonna need you to play with me look. Sininviel says, "Oh, that's Berry Eater, and if you give her an inch, she will follow you around the camp the entire night trying to get play." But I have
I don't mind. Graz will crouch
Yeah.
down and start
Yeah.
playing with
Okay,
Fairy Eater.
because
I have a significant amount of work ahead of me. I'm trying to get to the bottom of these Cyclopean ruins and undo the rituals at hand. If you're offering to assist me, please help me sort through these records.
sure, I love looking at old papers.
And Graz, you are gonna if you commit to playing with this Wolverine, that's a good thing.
Yes, I will distract this Wolverine from the rest of them
Yeah,
so that they can get their records done.
Yeah, you keeping Berry Eater occupied will let Sininvale focus at the task at hand, and the rest of you could assist.
Okay, so I'm a bard. This is kind of my expertise. I'm sure we got a few people that know how to read in here. But
That's making a lot of assumptions.
hey, I said a few.
You did say a few. That's kind of part of the problem. At least one, maybe.
One maybe. Well, so the clear, obvious choices to kind of decode and sort these records out are going to be your tradition checks, except religion.
Well,
Yeah, I'll help him out with some nature.
I'm a bit of an occultist myself. Let's see.
Are these private, public?
These are public, pass fail.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh no.
Wait, did I? Oh, yep, that was occult. Okay.
Fairy is not good at occult.
No, she knows her stuff. She made the roll earlier.
But in this such an instance.
Part of the
You just want to be out there roughhousing with a Wolverine.
paper. Part of the paper. I don't know how to phrase this. Like, you know, like you grab the paper, like some ashes come off.
Yeah, I mean, all of the records are pretty fragile, so it may be that you just keep picking up things that just fall apart in your hands.
Yeah. Okay, we should do this without. We should do this without breaking anything.
Yeah, that's 2 successes. Well, 3, because Sinenviel is giving you another.
Man, it's too bad I can't make a good skill check today, other than the one at the beginning, I suppose. Is anyone else gonna do anything? Because I made mine. Unless you want me to do it again, but I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
hoping that doesn't
I
fail.
have no idea what I'm doing in any of these, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go. I guess Falk's gonna go play the Wolverine.
Yeah, there is potentiality here that you do get in the way. It's not very likely, but you know, Mika almost did.
Almost. But she managed to, like, put the. Oh, I got distracted because it's stuff in the background. She managed to put down the paper before it, like, properly crumbled.
All right. Well, we're gonna go off of 3 successes here. So all of you working together for a reasonable amount of time. Seems like important and significantly serious work to what you're about to come up against. You do find references to ancient Cyclopean ruins here in the forest. You find descriptions of the stone in the valley and descriptions from the centaur scouts of a cyclops grave surrounded by some standing stones. And during all of the research gathering here, Sinenviel theorizes to you that the Cyclopean relics, I believe, were a focal point meant to gather evil energies, and that might be the cause of all this trouble.
Gathering evil sounds like asking for
We
trouble.
don't know what
I didn't mean to.
Bag! The bag!
without more knowledge of what the source of this evil energy, it could change the best path forward to react to it. If only we had some evidence of what sort of evil this was.
Well, we found some abyssal creatures on our way here, or at least they looked like leshies with abyssal
You're
influences.
certain of this?
Well, who was it that made the assertion?
Yes, Pepin.
Pepin? Perhaps Pepin can explain further. Actually, I didn't get to roll religion or anything back then. Can I roll religion now?
For which part?
For the whole abyssal thing?
It wasn't religion.
Oh. Well, I didn't get to roll because I was in the bathroom. Could I, like,
Oh, sure.
can I do something? Can I
Yeah,
roll
do
something?
the recall knowledge, and I'll pick the most relevant one here.
Okay, as long as it's not, like, nature or arcana, but,
And the best is Plains lore.
plains lore on it. Well, religion is usually for
Yeah,
plains.
you can do religion. That's fine.
Okay, let me... Where is it? Recall knowledge.
You heard it, but you didn't know what it was.
I'm guessing the crit fail.
It was like it was such a short, like it was a 2-word phrase, and they screamed it. So like getting the context, there just wasn't enough language there for you to really.
Oh, because
Yeah.
they said it in Abyssal. Never mind. Instead of saying first, Pepin can explain further. She'll say like Pepin said
Yeah, I heard it. And
Abyssal.
am I able to like get it close? Am I able to like repeat it close enough for her to
Oh,
get a translation?
For the druid is a dude.
You think confidently, yeah.
Okay, would that be a check?
No, you don't need to
Probably.
make a check. You trust your ability to
Yeah.
communicate that. And he scratches his chin and says, "That does sound abyssal, but it only means like, get them or over there or now."
Okay.
So no clues
But
out there that.
if they are indeed truly abyssal, I think then whatever relics or cairns are channeling this energy, simply destroying them or disabling them should cause the leshies to return to normal. it's not going. What I mean by that is it's the abyssal energy wouldn't be something permanent. They're tied to the stones.
So they are sick, and at least we can make them better without harming them.
And he gives you some very rudimentary minor tips on how to deal with like abyssal energy. You know, we've had these ruins outlast both of our civilizations, the Red Pines as well as mine. But we're familiar with these rocks, and while they were inactivated, we've studied them. That will mechanically reflect then if you ever come across these relics and need to make recall knowledge checks or anything else, you get a circumstance bonus.
Nice.
Awesome. It's a little funny to say that they outlasted elven society. I mean, they kind of left. While the Cyclopses are not really around anymore. Or I guess they are, but they're not that much. Anyway, but Mika's just saying, well, at least we can make the plushies better without harming them. Is there... Here, actually, no. Well, we made a bit of progress, but tonight we should focus on patching up our wounds and honing our strategies.
You're right. We should
Yep,
rest.
you can all hit the rest
for the
button.
night button.
Yep, hit the rest for the night button. You can get all your hit points back because there are people here that can tend to you. Some of them are
Yes.
yourselves even.
No, I don't think when Adam said Cyclopean, I don't think he
Right.
meant of Cyclopses. I think he meant like Cyclopean architecture with large stone blocks and stuff.
Correct.
Just stacked
Yeah.
on top of each
Yes. No, it was a society of Cyclopses,
other.
Oh,
and they left
I thought
Cyclopean
rest-
relics.
I thought rest for the night would heal you to full.
It heals you normally, but you have
Heals
access
you to
to
full. Someone's playing too much 5th edition.
It does heal you
Oh.
to like 3 or your hit points plus your con, or your level plus your con bonus.
Level
Oh.
times con, I think.
Level times con. That's something like that.
If we're treating wounds, though...
If you're treating wounds with the access to the Centaur tribe, who significantly have better medicine checks than you guys,
Yeah, just go ahead and set it to full.
Yeah, I would regen us.
Alright, got that scroll from earlier. Still. So if we ever run into horrible combat, we've got that. Is there
I
anything
kind
that...
of.
Huh?
Oh wait, yeah, you go.
Oh, is there any consumable we can buy really with 1 gold? Like any potions or anything?
no arrows. Those are consumables.
Potion? Well, yeah. I already got sling bullets, although those aren't for my sling. I don't have a
Yeah,
sling.
those are rocks.
It's a little you could use rocks, but these are sling bullets that I will use for hurling projectiles at people if need be, but I could usually just find something on the ground. I was not handed a healing potion at the start of the game, I realize. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean at the beginning, based on your school, you'll either get something or a healing potion.
Yeah, well, I didn't get I didn't get anything from starting. I did say I was hoping for that heal potion.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you would have had it if you.
Okay, can
I mean, you
just-
can also defer. Like, you don't actually have to join any colleges. It's so if you choose not to get one, you don't, and if you choose to get one, you do. But I don't
Right.
want to like got you that you forgot.
No, I mentioned it earlier when I said that I did want the healing potion that I could just switch later. So for now, I'm just gonna go with like whichever one of them.
All
So
of them. Every single college gives you healing potion.
in that case, I don't know. Like you said, I could switch it later, so I'm just gonna take spells for now and just take it. Can I just drag a healing potion from the consumable?
I'm gonna
Yes.
buff him real quick.
Yeah.
Alright,
Urwal will meet with you in the morning before you head out, and you're having some kind of a brick fast.
Probably
Oh.
some like roasted meats.
I do like
Stuff
some
like that.
meats.
I do. So,
I have cast horoscopes for your mission. Urwal says without even like preambling or anything. And he sets down some satchels that appear to have supplies. The omens are favorable enough, although the stars carry warning. Spirits of Finadar are sick. Perhaps this is an abscess in
Told you.
nature and must be lanced with sword and flame. But such a cure is to be mourned, not celebrated. Better for all if a safer salve is found, yes?
I agree. I don't like having to hurt
True.
things if I can help it. We've learned
Here's a bundle.
Cyclops may have left relics from their ancient
What in the
society,
world?
but we also learned a bit about them from the old elven trade nearby. So we're going to do what we can to aid the sick.
So what? We just
Like,
turn all this gold into consumables for the scenario.
Yes, if there's anything you want to get from the Centaur camp, you have a little bit of opportunity.
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise, all this gold disappears, right?
Yeah, well, and the Hunter's Bane thing is a talisman.
Yeah.
so
I will keep hold of our food to ensure nothing steals it.
of course, I would like some of the smoked meat. Put the mushrooms on top of it and put it right in between the bread.
I don't think there's any way to split the stacks,
Mm.
so yeah, I'll keep hold of it to ensure
Yeah, it's fine.
ensure it's safe.
So, if anybody else, if no one wants to get the money or whatever, I could buy another scroll.
I think stockpiling scrolls would be good.
Okay, well,
The Hunter's Bane talisman Urwal expresses as representing the forest's primeval gratitude.
Primeval gratitude.
And you recall putting that fire out.
I will take
Ah.
some. Let's see. Well, this is 45 silver pieces, which is 4
So
gold.
this is out of character talk. You need trained in survival to use Hunter's Bane, and I do not have that.
It might not be a bad idea to. How much does a scroll of soothe cost you?
4
4
gold.
gold.
So it might not be a bad idea to turn some of this money into a scroll of soothe and some of it into like a normal healing potion. That way, we're not putting all of our eggs in the bard basket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is a heal potion?
4 gold.
4 gold. Okay, well, soothe is like 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah,
But-
it's absolutely better. But if your ass gets knocked to the ground in one hit, now the soothe is
Yeah.
useful.
We'll need
Tell
some
you
healing
what,
potions.
I'm gonna throw out some of this gold, or I'm gonna add it and then subtract it, and then I'm gonna add another soothe. But then for that 45 silver pieces, that is some.
That is also 4 gold, so we can get a
Yes.
healing potion with that.
So who wants an extra healing potion? Then?
Who all took a healing potion from their school? Like, who has a healing potion on them already?
I took a
I
healing
do.
potion from school.
I
I
have a
have a
healing
healing potion.
I thought I had a healing potion. I should have. I took one from my school. I made that conscious decision. I think I just forgot to
I
actually.
willed
put
it
on
into
my character.
reality.
At the beginning of the game, when I showed up huffing and puffing, yeah, it was right in my
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
I also have one.
Okay, so if you guys are cool with it, I'll buy the healing potion with the money and hold on to me. That way, if any of us goes down, we'll all each have a healing potion on us.
We'll
Yeah,
have
to
the
pick
big
up
guy
the.
come and like shove it down your throat. Yeah. Okay.
But more
Oh, by the
importantly, if
way.
we all have one on us, then it doesn't matter who goes down. We know somebody has a healing
Did
potion
you
on.
not have one?
No, I took a potency crystal.
Oh, okay. Well then, you know what you're doing. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, Pepin, I can handle scouting if you want to switch to avoid
Yeah,
notice.
stealth.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a moment.
I
real quick.
will
I'll be right
switch
back
to
while we
avoid
get
notice.
everything together. I'm gonna keep searching because I have +7 perception. So
Yeah, anybody
I'll be
want to
right
change your exploration stuff before you head out?
back. Don't start without me, by the way. Don't head out without me. I'll be right back.
Who is trained in survival?
That's a good question.
All right, good talk.
I am
I'm trained in
Yeah.
survival.
There you go. You get the hunter's brush.
Okay.
If you get shanked, then you get to know where the shanker is.
Neat. That's an affix to my armor, right?
Yeah.
Hey, while we're in between actions or activities here, can anybody point me towards the command to raise a shield? I cannot find it anywhere.
It should be.
Compendium. Yeah, I had to do this last night, so I know how to do it. So compendium, you go to raise, and it's the macro raise a shield. Yeah, I'm gonna drag that into my hotbar, and well, I don't have a shield equipped, but like, yeah. Do you see that in the macro tab down at the bottom?
Not down at the bottom, but I did find it in the compendium. I'm dragging it to my hotbar now. Very good. Thanks.
Yeah, give it a quick click to make sure it works.
Oh, I love me some foraged mushrooms and smoked meat and bread. Am I the only one here?
Yep.
Oh man. Well, at least everyone waited on me this time.
Oh, that's all I was waiting on is I don't know who's who. All right. You've gotten some supplies.
Slightly online.
That guy's getting poked at. Jason, you need any other help with the ray shield?
Not right now, no. We'll see how it goes. But thanks.
Great. To travel over the course of this wonderful day, the forest becomes gradually more and more quiet and seemingly dead. You
That's fine.
come across more burnt areas that seem to be old scars from earlier fires, as well as remnants of recent blazes that didn't progress too dangerously. You also see fewer signs of animal habitation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
You're at this point following Erwil's directions pretty roughly here. You come across a small brook coming down from the mountains to the southeast. It matches your descriptions. You're more or less in the right area as far as you can tell. When our let's have our two searchers roll perception for me.
Oh boy. Is it pass fail or is this
This
private?
pass fail.
Oh, two sweet rolls.
Look at these double 24s. 20/20/24 vision. There is something up ahead moving. You see a stone circle or an altar of some kind. Everything is humongous, very suspiciously sized for Cyclopses. And some kind of an enormous creature busily working on yanking off the collected growth of time and age. Like it's trying to pull off gnarled vines and thick branches that have choked these standing stones. On the central part, which is what you would consider to be an altar, you see lots of just butchered small animal pieces. Their blood is seeping down onto grooves that flow into letters carved on the stone.
Oh. And do those letters look... Can we make them out? I would assume they're Cyclops, because, it's a Cyclops run, but can we see are we close enough to see the letters?
You know that they are symbols or sigils, but not so much close enough that you could read them.
Okay.
You're welcome to approach closer. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I think that's the hunch that I think Pepin should avoid notice and try to scout.
One or the other.
I think we could attack this one before asking questions.
They are butchering creatures of the wood.
Right, I'm gonna
Those sigils look like they're for some kind of ritual, like magical sigils, right?
You won't know without making recall knowledge. They're definitely not language.
What kind? Actually, I guess I should just... Huh?
You won't know until you can inspect them, and you can't inspect them from, 50 or 60 feet away. But if you're interested in investigating, and it sounds like everybody is, let's put you guys in this box.
Oh no, the box.
Oh, we're in a box. In what direction? is
You're
the
heading
critter?
west. You can be in whatever marching order you want in this box.
But the creature is off this
The
way.
creature's in the west, yeah.
Got it. So me second up front, Pepin
And
doing his sneaky boy thing.
This brook is not difficult terrain or deep or anything. It's trivial.
I just didn't want to be in the water.
Let me know everybody's happy with where they're standing. Yeah, but do a hand check. Make sure everybody's happy with what's in their hands.
Which direction will it be in?
West.
West.
To the west.
All right. Yeah, this looks pretty okay for a
All right.
thing. Do we
This
roll
music
initiative?
is being played by...
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. Pepin, if you
And-
wanted to be avoiding notice, that's reasonable.
Remember,
as well.
everyone gets a +1.
You're all
'cause of my
scouting.
scouting.
So, if we're doing... Well, I mean, if we're ahead of time, like, we do scouting... Would you say we could change our encounter thing, since we're sneaking up on it?
At this point, no, you've already rolled perception.
Well, I mean, I haven't rolled initiative, but you mean, like, right now we're supposed to be rolling?
I'm gonna roll mine because I'm
Just
not
roll mine.
changing off the scouting. Remember to add a +1 circumstance because of my scouting.
Yeah, like
Oh.
what I'm saying is your perception check for being aware of these things versus your doing something else, like you've already committed to the perception check.
Oh, you mean, like, because I was searching, my action to search this thing was, this is a result, me seeing this thing was a result of me searching.
Yes.
Okay.
Pepin and Kushi, I don't see you with
Well-
exploration things on.
If, say, someone was
I was
scouting...
supposed to be avoiding notice, but I don't know where the avoiding notice thing is.
Yeah, and
Someone
I
was
have
giving
your
us a +1?
yes.
Yeah, it gives everyone +1 no matter what they're doing.
Okay, I didn't add that, so... you said that after I rolled.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
fix it if I don't see it on your scouting book. So Kushi, I'll apply it.
Thanks.
I got a kind of meh roll.
I got a not good roll. So no bet about it. I'm just
Oh,
not...
Svalk. Svalk
Oh,
round 2 of
Svalk.
getting a kind of sucky roll.
All right.
So
So,
at this point, it's like unnaturally red, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So this is more or less the creature you see.
Oh.
It just appears to be cleaning and working on these what appear to be not so nice stones.
I didn't realize it was
And
fucking
That
hell.
is a big boy right there.
And that is a pretty accurate picture too. Like it's what you would at home call a scarecrow, but here you don't know what the heck's.
It looks fiery.
But Pepin, yeah, Pepin, you are making yourself extremely minuscule and demure, and
It's okay. I have the ancestry feed that lets me hide behind people.
Oh, that, yes. Hiding, it was something of shadows, I think.
Yep.
Well, I'm a gutsy halfling with halfling luck. So to Mika, it's huge because it's large and she's small. Yeah, but it's Pepin's turn. It looks like.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I moved before him.
hey,
You know what that means? And I rolled stealth for initiative.
yeah, it's all coming together.
I get to do all the rogue things.
You really want to
Um,
be all by yourself up there?
Would you like me to start
well,
inspiring courage before all of you guys charge in?
Where are you in initiative?
Last.
13 on the lower end.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Okay, well, I only asked because if you let me do that, you guys can move up and then attack after. Because I don't think he's seen us yet, right?
No.
Well,
not
it's.
yet, no.
I don't want to take the shot that he's moved before us in initiative, because then he'll have a chance to see us, and
Well,
then
if
that
we're-
kind of ruins my. If I don't throw the dagger now and I let him take a turn, I don't get my sneak attack bonus.
Okay. Well, we're hidden, aren't we? So is that a danger for him to just turn around on us randomly?
That's just like how my sneak attack functions. If he gets a turn in combat, it doesn't matter whether he sees me or not. I don't get the free.
Yeah, well,
I don't get free rogue shit.
Okay.
Also,
I mean,
where is my
Generally
rogue shit
speaking, if initiative's rolled, it's aware we're
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's not
Get
entirely
that
true because you
inkling
can
in the
still be
back of
hidden.
its head.
If you're
It just
hidden,
means that we're in
if you start the
encounter.
combat hidden, you're avoiding notice.
All right, so
They
theoretically, could he get sneak attack off if everyone waited until I started inspiring courage and then we just ran in basically at the same time and started attacking? Would we still be able to be hidden?
No, because nobody's hidden but him.
Okay.
He's not aware of you, but none of you are hidden either.
Where? Actually, he should be flat-footed to me, right?
He is currently flat-footed.
Can you click on the button to do the thing?
Click on the button to do the thing. Ooh,
Can you make
big
him
ass.
flat-footed
Yeah, I'll make
so
him
my
flat.
sneak attack auto
I need
applies?
to type in flat and not fit, and that would make a big difference.
Okay, or you can
Oh,
just
I
like
see.
I
I
usually
think
just
we
click
would
on the
be-
button.
Alright, no, we would be what's called unnoticed. So like we would be I realized hidden was kind of a mechanical thing rather than
Do I have a hero point?
I don't know.
Can someone spot me one?
I've given one out. We're due for the second one here now.
Oh yeah, you used one your very first roll of the game.
I didn't want to be on fire, and you know what? I stand by that roll. Do you know why? Because I
You
ended
would've
that
died.
combat with 1 health.
actually I healed you up. But you did have 1 health.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's. I
turn
mean,
one,
yeah, but I
this
had
year.
1 health during that combat. Therefore, the not taking as much damage was justified.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah,
Okay. But that is, however, a miss, and I no longer have my dagger.
Everything is sad.
So
I can enable
I'm
your
just gonna
flanking
all that
flat-foot
drop.
shenanigans on my turn. Because, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
draw
that.
my
Too.
short sword, and then I'm gonna take an action to hide behind, I guess Graz or Mika. I'm gonna hide behind Mika.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
lots of foliage and things for you to
I
hide
wanna-
in too. So
I want to warn you, I'm a halfling, so I'm not as tall.
Oh,
as
you're not.
the other
Okay,
guys.
then I have to hide behind
Or
Graz,
Slug, these
who
two
is
guys.
going. Can I? Yeah, but I'm not behind him,
oh,
and I can't draw my sword and hide. You know what? How far away is he?
this far.
How far? 45
45
feet?
feet.
I don't like 45 feet. You know what? You guys are all going to be moving in. I'm just going to run into the foliage here and prepare.
All right.
Is that difficult terrain?
It's not
Seriously.
difficult terrain, but it will give you concealment.
It's just difficult to see anything.
All right, Coop.
I want to start out with an exploit vulnerability check. Alright, let's try that again.
Regular success. You recall an important fact about the creature learning its highest weakness. He's weak to fire.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that kind
He has fire inside of his head. How can we be weak to it?
Well, you've got
Fire
blood.
makes fire.
You've got E. coli inside of your stomach or intestine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that.
Take
You
that.
got lead in your blood.
Alright, well, that being said, I'm going to shout that out to everybody.
got
It's
water,
not going
but
to take
not
an action for me
No,
to shout
that's
that out.
fine.
Okay, so I'm going to let everybody know that. And then I think what I will do, you said the shrubby area here is not difficult terrain, is
No,
that right?
there's not any difficult terrain here.
Alright.
Everything's all
But-
like all the undergrowth has been burnt away and stuff, so you can move under trees.
concealment though, which is pretty nice considering that means that it has to get a flat check to hit us.
And then, so my,
Yeah, I plan to get. Oh yeah.
I think I'm just going to move on up that way and call that good for now.
What, you have an
That's,
action? Oh no, because you
Yep,
used
that
one
was
already. Yeah.
2 movement actions and a recall, or exploit vulnerability action.
Wait, yeah.
So-
I thought.
It looks
There we go.
melee at least.
Are
but-
you in the foliage, Jason? It looks like you are.
Me, no.
You might
Yeah.
want to end your turn in the foliage, just in case he starts wailing on you.
Yeah.
That's true, the foliage, like I said, gives you well,
Odds are
concealment.
he's gonna be wailing on
That's not a
me,
bad
but
idea.
hey.
Yeah, because if you're concealed, he's got a fucking, what,
y- y-
25%
Different
chance to, or 20%, no, less than that shit. Fast forward.
25%.
I'll tell you, hold on, it's,
point.
they have to make a DC 5 flat check, so
Mm-hmm.
if they don't,
That's
then they
20%.
does,
Yeah.
doesn't affect you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going straight in anyways, so I'll be the target of any aggression.
Unless its turn is next.
Unless the turn is next.
Oh no. What I do know is I'm ready to play music on my turn.
Right. Well, next is the scarecrow.
Oh,
Oh,
here
there
it
we go.
comes.
It's gonna spend an action intimidating Pepin.
I'm already scared. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to demoralize me on top
So
of
this
that.
is a demoralize check.
What level play is kind of scary, isn't it?
Oh, Pepin, no.
Oh man, I'm about to be fucking terrified. It's okay. I'm frightened one. I can live with frightened one.
It's gonna also demoralize Kushi with a second action,
Oh
Wait,
man,
Oh,
scary.
and then when that failed, it's gonna try it again with its third action.
Wait, what? It can keep demoralizing?
That was targeted against Pepin, but yeah, you can keep
Oh,
demoralizing.
yeah, it was 1 against Pepin and then 2 against Kushi.
I thought you only
Snake,
get
I
one
think.
attempt to demoralize.
One attempt per person.
Unless, right, per person.
Oh,
There was 2 against Kushi.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Because demoralize, if you use it on a creature,
Unless
they become
he's just
immune for
an
Unless
extra
he has some
scarecrow.
bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
They're, regardless of the
he
results,
is
just
a
temporarily
scarecrow.
10 minutes.
Like, for all we know, this could be a 2-action intimidate everybody within 30 feet. Or a 1-action intimidate everyone
be
within 30
unique.
feet.
Well, regardless, Kushi is too tough to fall for it. And
He also, you had me target him.
yeah, I know, but the dice rolls regardless.
Fair enough.
Gonna make it Graz's turn.
Oh, right.
Wait, hold on. Graz's turn.
One
Yep.
shot him, one shot him, one shot.
Is my initiative
I-
wrong?
Yeah, I got your initiative at 10.
No. I mean my initiative tracker. It says Mika's next.
For me, it says I have 14, Graz says 15. But if you want, I can inspire
Oh no,
courage.
Graz just doesn't have a number on mine. That's weird. Okay.
Oh.
If you want, though, you can wait until after my turn, and then I can inspire you.
I could go 25 right up to here. I'm going to attempt, just as a return the favor, attempt a demoralize. Success! So I frighten the scarecrow. And then,
Yeah,
I mean-
he's vulnerable to it.
I one-hand grip my butchering axe and draw a javelin. That is my turn.
Right. It's Mika's turn.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to move to...
Oh
Actually,
wait,
how
I'm in the
far is
bushes.
this thing? Yeah. I'm gonna move up.
Am I concealed because I'm in the
Yeah,
shrubbery?
go ahead and give yourself the.
Yeah, what the heck? Am I can't move my token with my... Whatever.
You might be on a different layer.
Am I? How would I go about fixing that problem?
Make sure you're on token controls and select tokens.
Token? Yeah, I do. I just can't drag it for some reason. Whatever. I don't know what the problem here is, but I've used my keyboard controls, and I'm going to inspire courage, and honestly, I might as well shield myself with the last. Well, how far away is this thing again? I think I just measured. That's 30 feet. So I could try. I could try for a success intimidate, but I think I should just wait until this one wears off. So that being said, I'm
But
going
you can't
to.
intimidate the same target more than.
No.
That's per person.
No.
Yeah,
per
demoralize
person,
is
yeah.
unique to the person who does the demoralize.
Yeah, I could attempt to mesmerize this thing with a performance check, but I'm gonna need to roll a crit. I might as well. Wait.
It might be a good idea to save your intimidation because unless you crit, you're not
That's
going
what
to get.
that's what I said I'm gonna do. But I have another thing, which fascinating performance, which I think is perform one action. I'm confused
Normally,
'cause it
perform
doesn't
is
say.
normally one act or perform is a single action.
Okay. Oh wait, it says it's target temporarily. I'm just gonna shield myself just in case, actually, instead of perform. Cast shield on myself, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Cause I don't wanna do this yet. If I do make it critically intimidated later on, and I try to fascinate it, then I'll have much more of an advantage. So.
All right, Zvolk.
Yeah. Is anything in this way difficult terrain? Me going over
That path is straight.
Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, little buddy. What the fuck? I'm having the same issue.
Let's try this.
That's a sudden charge.
All right, there's a thing happens as soon as you step foot into the standing stone circle.
Got coaxed.
There is a flash of blinding blackish reddish energy, and the altar that is covered in animal gore and such, just centipedes start crawling out of it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Mildly terrifying.
Alright, so that happens when
Continue.
I'm like back here.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh. They've got ads.
I'm gonna finish the rest of my 2-action sudden charge to move here. Instead of where I was gonna move.
Oof.
And then, so... you know what? This guy is still frightened, so I'm gonna take advantage of the frightened while he's down. And attack.
Well, there it is.
Oh, it's not very tanky.
Secrets out, boys. Beat him up.
Beat him up.
Well,
Ow.
I mean, you just did a fair amount of damage.
Are you
10
finished?
damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, let's hope you survive.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's not it. I'm a liar. That
Hey,
was sudden charge, which is a free attack. And I'm a fighter, so let's go.
It's not very tanky, says the guy with less hit
Oh
points.
no, oh no.
Quit!
Don't worry. I'm just a fighter. I'm not a barbarian.
You could one round wipe this guy out.
Will that break him? No, he.
Alright, that's it.
The construct with like no construct immunity. That's
The worst
okay. I
construct
got
ever.
centipedes.
Ah! Attack of opportunity.
As a step.
Ah, fuck. You've learned.
He will mandibule you.
Wait, they started
Or he
on...
amended, but realized he only walked 5 feet.
Wait, did it drop down? Off of that thing?
The thing wasn't in my way, so I don't think the thing's real.
I mean, it has a climb speed. It just stepped down. 1 attack, 2 attack.
Huh, it can't touch my mediocre AC.
Well, let's try this guy. Mandibles.
Ooh.
Oh, it touched my mediocre AC. Oh no! Probably some awful poison behind
Yeah,
that.
here's the awful poison.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, it succeeds.
It's okay. We
Fuck.
can pretend you're gonna live.
It is not a basic save, so you're fine. Second attack. Well,
I think that misses.
and then
I did the math.
centipede number step. Okay. All right. Enjoy your new friends. All right, let's go to Pepin.
He couldn't give me a flank.
Oh wait, I had an effect to put into place.
I'm flanking. I have a reach weapon.
Is that will that?
Now that
flanks?
we've got.
Oh, okay.
I'm
bugs.
threatening this phase.
Yeah, from
Salt
there
is
you
threatening
can find.
all of our enemies.
Why are there spiders on the screen?
Uh-oh.
That's too many spots.
Adam's just adding effects as time goes on. I'm pretty sure it wasn't all. It also wasn't.
It wasn't
blood.
this red. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
that's
Pepin time.
fine. Wait. I had the thing for this.
I have a good spell for the situation, though everyone's a little bit in the way.
I drink the
not
Cheetos
everyone,
Whoa!
elixir.
but still.
That's 2 actions.
Oh shit, you're right. It's also 2 actions just to get there. I didn't mean to drink it. I undrink it.
Whoa.
I put it back in the bottle.
Just cork it back in.
It's 2 actions either way, so just run, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad.
When you need to get out of there. Guess who's got attacks of opportunity?
Uh-oh.
Is it me?
It's
The creature
it's
with
Volk.
reach.
He
It is
doesn't.
all.
Okay. Yeah, no. I took a gamble. Am I good?
You're
Can
good.
Can I attempt violence?
You can attempt a violence.
Yes.
There's a standing stone between
You
you and him,
violence.
but it won't matter.
You violence him.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Click the damage button.
Wait,
Yep, that hits. Yeah, the flank and the
What?
cover cancel each other out.
man, this guy sucks.
It didn't. But I need to roll an extra d6. Oh no, I don't. For magic.
Violence him. Violence him. Oh.
Okay, I dealt 7 damage. Ooh.
Hit point's a hit point.
Yeah,
Wait,
but I'd like to
Volk?
roll better than a
Where are
1
you
and
going,
a 2
Volk?
on my die.
I feel that. That's how I feel about my skill checks.
We finished.
Oh, you can
Yeah, that's
walk.
all I can do.
Don't move when it's not
Wow.
your turn.
Look at his health though. If I roll, is he at 1?
He's at
I
something.
think he's at 1.
Gucci's turn.
If he's at 1, I'm mad. If someone hits him and I see a 1
I'ma hit
pop
him.
up, I'm gonna cry.
Either Kushi's gonna hit him or I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna move up there, and I'm gonna use the advantage of my own reach weapon and make a strike with my flick mace.
Please.
Smack him. Smack him. He's dead.
And some damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Please don't
That's it.
explode.
I-
Oh,
I don't think that.
You healed him and then killed him.
oh.
I'm making sure that my
my
good friend didn't cry.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah, so he falls to pieces, and you can see this just like horrible abyssal energy just like diffuse into the cairns.
So he was at 1. That's what you're telling me.
And
You
then
said
I get
if it says takes 1 damage, and I made sure that didn't happen.
Okay, I won't cry, but I'm still upset.
I think you're done,
I
Kushi?
have one more action actually, so I'm gonna use that action to exploit vulnerability on this centipede-looking creature. The
Vermin.
topmost one.
Vermin. If you guys had talked to the kids more, you would they would have told you about the scarecrow.
Well,
that
we
is
talked to the kids already.
that is a
Yeah.
critical success.
Ooh.
Cool.
They don't have any weaknesses. They're definitely not like outsider type at all. They're straight up just giant centipedes.
Okay,
Oh.
and just that's
So
probably
flank
all
is
there
this
is
time.
to it. But just for the sake of putting all my options to bed,
You would know what
on
their
critical success.
Yeah,
It's like
you-
a recall.
yeah. You can I will send you the explicit text of how their venom works.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a lot of poison damage.
Yeah, if you take it.
If you get hit by it.
and that's my turn.
Grass.
All right.
Guys,
So
kill
seeing
them
the
all.
beast fall, I drop my javelin I was holding, change the grip to 2 hands on my butchering axe, and move. And that was all free. Those 2 things were free actions.
Well, one was a free action.
Dropping and changing grip is free.
Right.
So I immediately move to flank this centipede.
You're quite the tactician, aren't you?
And I power attack butchering axe the centipede.
Seems like overkill.
Yes. Crit.
Oh.
40 damage.
Okay.
Take it or leave it.
Okay.
40 damage. Take it or leave it.
I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
leave
It had 8 health.
It had 8 health.
I choose to leave it.
And
Okay.
yeah, that's my turn.
Right, Mika.
Mika is gonna move up over here. And she's going to fire. Is this thing. Do I need to move up? Like, how. I can see this guy without
That's it.
worrying about.
Yeah, that's a straight shot. No problem.
Or
That
in
thing's
that case,
dead.
you can use telekinetic projectile. I'm gonna pierce it with a stick, just like back in the camp.
They told me this wasn't gonna work. Well, I'll show them.
Yeah. Is that a hit? I realized I didn't have it
It
selected.
is a hit, yeah. Success.
Okay.
Oh, it dies.
Well, keyword.
And
Okay.
that is my turn.
I'm running out of bad guys here. Is Volk.
So I'll finish the job.
I will make you run out of bad guys.
I was super excited to surround you with centipedes, but then you're not surrounded.
Not anymore.
I am going
centipede
to
was founded
attempt
by
to
a player.
spook this centipede with my intimidating glare.
And now you're just playing with it.
Oh,
Never mind.
It didn't work. You can't spook
Stop.
him.
Stop playing with your food.
Centipedes
it's
are
kind of
being
stupid.
spooked.
It doesn't understand what you do.
You can't see if he's scared or not. Look at his face.
It just... just blank, stupid stare.
You can probably read this.
You can read that it is mush.
What centipede? Yep, there's no more creatures. You destroyed the scarecrow. You dispatched the centipedes. That will end the effect of the spiders crawling around on the ground.
What
Wait, the
about the
centipedes
weird
causing
blood
that?
mist?
Hmm?
What about the weird blood mist in the air?
Weird blood
that
mist is
going
still
on?
here.
Oh.
That did really feel like more of a symptom than a cause.
I think, yeah, so Svalk is okay. He's missing 1 HP.
Yeah,
So-
alright.
Yeah, let me. Gotta condition. Boom.
Is that the dead condition?
Yes.
Super important that they have the dead condition. Otherwise, how would we know?
Why did I have to crit the centipede? That was excessive.
You gotta crit something. This peaceful music here. But you
Yeah.
can, you can now inspect these standing stones. It is complex writing in a cyclopean script. It's pictographs. You would potentially be able to decipher it with decipher script keyed off occultism or arcana. This is something that you have that circumstance bonus on.
Okay, well, I'm going to... Is that a recall knowledge?
It's a decipher script check.
Describe
Uh,
decipher script. Oh, I actually... Did you say occultism or arcana?
Yep.
Decipher writing.
And
You
that
know what? I
bonus
will.
applied to all of us, correct?
Yes, you have all heard these familiarity that Senevial gave you. Mika, you can't really make heads or tails of it. It's a bunch of pictures, but
I will give you that blind roll.
Graz, it's a bunch of pictures.
Well, what are the pictures of, though?
I mean, just they're like shapes. Like it's like a picture of a stick, a picture of a bird, a picture of a frog, stuff like that. Ku, however, studies it, and you don't have a high degree of certainty, but you deduce that this is from the old empire of Caloran. This cairns seem to describe Denadar Forest itself, and describe the construction and operation of a great ritual battery that stores abyssal energy.
Oh, that would explain what's going on right now.
These
Okay.
stones themselves aren't part of that. This is mostly instructions on how to potentially build more, although the complexity of it isn't something that you can define. But it does depict a location in the forest of like a 3-foot tall focal point. It is in the same location that Urwal told you the old dragon graveyard is.
Maybe we have more work to do, huh, guys?
There's also a bit prompt here for a generic recall knowledge check.
Cool. Let's.
Yeah, I'll give you a straight up recall knowledge.
Straight up recall knowledge.
Is that just for person that deciphered?
No,
or
that's
is that
for everybody once he communicates
Cool.
that.
There we go.
Whoa, look at all these. Ika.
Please, I need to make a check.
success
I need
here.
to make a check today.
All right, you all very quickly come to agree that if there is an arcane abyssal battery, it explains the behavior of the leshies and the existence of this like spirit. This thing is just spewing out devil pollution.
Well, demon pollution.
Is the abyss demons?
Yeah,
Abyss
the
is
Abyss
demons,
is
hell is
Demon
devils.
pollution. Which one's hell?
That's devil.
Hell is lawful evil. It's devils.
What's
Yeah, there's the 9 hells. and then
Neutral-
there's the abyss.
Bator?
Abaddon is also demon.
No.
Yeah, Bator is
Same
also demon. Or no, Bator is
It's
hell.
It's basically think of Bator, except there isn't as much a focus on the blood war in this one, but they
We-
do hate each other.
We don't have a great wheel in this cosmology.
Well, we do have the outer planes. It's not. I
It's
don't know about. I
it's
think
like-
there's a
It's like a
great
weird
wheel.
atom. It's like a circular thing where the other planes orbit. It's not really a wheel, but
Kind of,
Um,
yeah.
it's kind of not
Yeah,
a wheel.
lawful evil is the 9 hells and devils. Then neutral evil is just also demons, but
No, it's the daemons, which are different.
It's still pronounced
It's still
demon,
pronounced
though.
demon.
That's
Demon's
the worst
pronounced
part
demons.
about it. You can
They're-
either say daemons or you can say demons with an A.
If
I
it's-
think it's supposed to be pronounced daemons, but there's this big difference because daemons are neutral evil. They want to bring about the apocalypse. They hate everything.
If it's in a computer, it is a daemon, though.
Chaotic evil is the abyss. Demons, they just want to destroy and corrupt and whatnot. They're
No.
different. They were
'cause
created
the-
by the daemons, though.
The spelling of the neutral evil demons, the AE, is literally from an old symbol that used to be the AE combined,
Yeah.
which was pronounced as an E.
it's just a short E sound.
That
I
It's
is
the
learned-
worst part about it.
while
learned-
that is
I learned that
true,
from the Golden Compass.
while
I
that
mean-
may be true, if
Yeah,
you
the
look at
Golden
the
Compass.
Pathfinder
Every-
wiki, it says that daemon is pronounced daemon.
Like Matt?
Like
Yeah.
that demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it is clear to you that the pollution is still in early days, because there aren't like actual demons roaming around the forest, as far as you can tell. If you can cut off this abyssal battery, the forest spirits might return to normal.
Well, I'm not a fan of abyssal batteries, so I vote that we go do that.
Yeah, but we get rid of whatever's doing this.
Also, there is a big Cyclops tomb in the middle of this. If anyone dares rip it open.
It sounds like somebody
Sounds
else's problem.
exciting.
If anyone dares make a DC 14 athletics check.
You
Yeah,
know
I can give it
what?
a shot.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeet.
Holy schmoly!
He just
Well,
picks
he
it up
could
and
succeed.
throws it away.
Hurl it
Just,
across the room.
just
Is
like
this
pick it
a
up.
force open
throw it
check? I
behind.
assume this is a force open check.
That was force open.
I don't.
You
I
want,
don't.
hold on, I have a crowbar.
Zvelk has it.
Did the one success or apparent success do it, or do we? need
Yeah,
that one?
Volk just kicked it. Boom. Inside there are some dusty crumbling bones
Oh,
and
useful.
an ancient amulet depicting a staring eye.
I'm sure that's fine.
What can we determine about the amulet?
It exists, but you may have the skills necessary to
Sir.
do other things.
Is there a recall knowledge for this?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna be
You,
right back really quick.
you can do any one you want.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go for my highest one, which is religion.
Doesn't necessarily have any religious significance that you can immediately call on. Without it also won't pass the detect magic sniff test. It doesn't appear to be magical.
Oh.
It probably has a cultic significance to some ritual that has long since been lost to the, the Cyclopean times. It fell with the Empire.
Yeah.
So the best sense that you get is this might belong to someone who had station.
Okay.
It's also worth treasure bundle.
Hey, man. That's what matters.
Okay.
Bring it into the party loot.
If I have my amulets.
By the way, I don't know if you guys are that familiar, but yeah, when she's just kind of musing to herself about Aridin, she's not really talking about him. He's long dead. It's like 100 years ago, which caused a lot of catastrophe.
Right, I'm back.
Hey,
Aridin was the god of humanity, but irrelevant to this as much.
Aridin is dead.
Yeah, Aridin is.
Hope died with him.
Kinda. I mean, not exactly. I mean, a lot of bad stuff happened following his death, but people still remained hopeful. I mean, Iobaria is proof of that.
We've still got heroes, and there's a
We
hero
do.
amongst
Still got
you.
some.
We should nominate someone to get a hero point.
Nice pivot.
Well, I have been desperately
hilariously
trying to make
quit
her skill
the-
check.
I vote Mary. Let's give Mary a hero point.
Mika?
Keeping up the
Yep,
you.
Micah.
Mary Vale. Keeping
Mary Vale?
keeping the
Okay,
mood
Mary.
up.
Thank you so much. Shall I add that myself?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the hero point. I've been working very hard to keep the mood up, working really hard to get all the skills, even though that may have not always worked out in a good way, but hopefully this hero point will help.
Great. If you're ready to move on, you have a route to the old dragon graveyard from here.
I'll grab a banana, simulate my snacking experience as a halfling.
I'll just throw the amulet into my
Shall
inventory and
return
throw it into the
shortly.
party loot when we get the chance.
Anybody want to change their exploration activities?
I will remain scouting to buff the party.
I think I got a button here that'll ask. Exploration activities request. Oh no, we fell into the microphone.
Hopefully that wasn't that loud, because I went to grab my headset and it kind of like pushed itself.
It's okay. It was just funny.
Okay, yeah. I like right as I
That's
did
all
it,
you
I
can
was like,
ask
oh
for.
man, I sure hope that nobody is bothered by this. And as I put it on, I heard someone say the word microphone. I was like, oh no.
All right, so we got a scout.
Search.
Pepin's avoiding notice.
Yep.
Everybody else is
Good one,
searching.
Okay.
Pepin is like, don't, you can't see me.
How long
I'm
is it
walking
gonna take to get
uncomfortably close behind someone bigger than me.
there? They stop. They just step on you.
The
How long is it gonna take to get there?
Like you look behind your shoulder, you don't see me because I'm too short to be seen. Like to be seen.
I don't know how to tell you. What are you going to do?
Medicine, but if this, I don't know how much Volk is missing. Probably not that much.
I'm missing like I think literally 1 HP. Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing 1. He's okay.
Okay, well, I was gonna do treat wounds if it was like an hour or more.
Yeah, you didn't really get good info on how the distance were. It was just go until you see this landmark. Urwal, famous for his giving very detailed notes. But as you approach, yeah, the environment becomes increasingly bizarre. Much of the area has been burned and charred. You see enormous thorny bushes with leaves like clawed fingers sprouting from the ground. And you see like strangling vines that have these wicked looking hooks spiking into vegetation and on the ground itself.
This is normal.
Yeah, the trees are producing this ruddy sap, and you see these big pitcher flowers that pulsate with some like secret rhythm. Whenever you do see like a natural appearing animal, they bear these massive weeping wounds. The air is thick and hazy with pollen, and everything smells like a sweet kind of fermented rot. And you also see lots of these leshy creatures. They don't appear to be like cognizant that you're around or responding to you, and they're very like unformed. It's like you'll see like a crawling hand or like a crawling paw of an animal with like fungus growing out of it trying to like grasp around, or the carcass of like a squirrel with branches that it tries to like drag itself along the floor.
Heck.
Yeah, think of those little forest spirits, Princess Mononoke, and they're really not reacting or responding to you as you move through the forest.
I'm not familiar with that. I don't think.
Princess Mononoke is cursed. It's Studio Ghibli, by the way.
You're I guess you're thinking of the really, really fucked up ones, but when I think of the forest spirits of Princess Mononoke,
They're little cute ones thing. Like they're behaving in that way, but they're not cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just not cute.
They're just around everywhere,
Yeah,
and they're watching you, and they're not responding to you or anything.
Mika is saying that this is kind of close to the descriptions of the world wound back in the Crusades, when they tore open a rift to the abyss, and it was like this, but way, way worse, and actual demons were pouring out, and the land itself was corrupted.
What's going on with that whole second world wound in TNZI, by the way?
Yeah, it's a secret.
No one talks about it.
There is. I thought there was. What about the? I'd have to look up.
It's the other end of the hole. You got to have another hole somewhere.
Yeah, like when they say you dig your backyard long enough that you dig to China.
There's like this whole place that they're guarding that's basically a whole bunch of, rifts in the area, the demons pouring out, but TNZI being organized has them fought back to the rift.
Oh, this is like the Oblivion Crisis with the Argonians. Like they won. They just went into Oblivion and like just...
They haven't closed the rifts. I'm not entirely sure they have the capability, but like they're guarding them.
As you begin to descend into this scarred valley, there's a two-headed crow on top of a gnarled oak tree cawing down at you with cat-like eyes. There are dozens of these corrupted lesser leshies around. Some of them are like making gurgling song noises at each other, and others are like seemingly like playing games with each other where they pull pieces off one another and attach them to themselves.
No.
Right, it was the clip-off coming out.
Yeah, some of them are gathering detritus, like stray branches and like animal parts, and they're lining up and bringing them to this ancient grave monolith at the very far end of the crevasse.
Build your own monstrosity.
Oh man. Alright, well, that monolith, how big is it?
It is about 4 feet tall. It looks to be
Oh.
partially destroyed already.
Kind of like what we heard about then.
Yeah.
That's what we heard of.
There are a couple of more like fully grown adult leshies that are just kind of milling about it. And there is one like single large leshy. I say large, still medium sized. He looks the most normal out of all the leshies you've seen. He looks like just a normal leaf leshy. But he has this like horrible yellow purple kind of just aura emanating around his head. And as you watch from a pretty safe distance for a while, you can see that he has a big chunk of gray stone embedded in his face. And you can't really make any knowledge checks about the monolith without getting particularly closer. But you could try and make a perception check that a difficult perception check that if you succeed, do some knowledge checks from afar.
Okay, let's roll that perception.
Sure. Blind perception?
No, it's pass fail. Mika is not going to make it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zvalk will. Graz will. So the two of you are entitled to Arcana or Occultism checks.
I'm not good at either of those, but
Vault
I
and
will.
Graz are entitled to it, huh? Do I have to be trained?
Yes.
Okay,
You
well,
have to be
never mind.
trained? I'm untrained in both of those, so.
Now, the only way for the rest of you to really figure out what's going on is to get closer. This leshy is moving with this quiet kind of efficiency. He is gathering up the materials that the lesser leshies are bringing him and putting them together into bodies.
It's a build by the workshop.
He puts it together rather hastily and clumsily, and then there is a big carving of an eye on the monolith that flashes, and then the leshy just kind of like totters off the monolith and joins the others.
So I say we get rid of the big one first.
So it's okay, so they're building more at this altar. The big one's in charge. If we do get rid of the big one, then it will probably cripple their ability to build more. If we focus on, actually, you know what? I might be able to handle them with an AOE spell, but I'd have to kind of do that without hitting anyone else. So I might be able to stun them while you guys go in for the big guy.
One hand my big axe, and I draw a javelin ready to go.
Yep, check all your hands. Make sure your hands are where you want them.
Yeah, everybody make sure you got your weapons
Yeah, and
strong.
like none of them, like there's lots of leshies that have to be absolutely aware of you, but nothing is like responding to you in any way. It's almost as if you make a nature check real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm only holding off on my nature and stuff so that I could actually do everything with the bard lore later on.
And then a 12.
Yeah, Pepin, even with that low result, you know that these leshies are like so new that they like aren't familiar with the corporeal realm at all. So like you being here isn't something that they consider weird. They just are like, oh, there's a foot, I better walk around it. And they're doing a terrible job at that even.
Aw, they're babies.
What if we destroy the obelisk?
The babies that explode. So don't get
First
too
we
attached.
deal with the big one, then we can handle the obelisk. Because these things don't seem cognizant. They don't seem to be a threat.
Destroy the obelisk, then they'll be nice again, right?
No offense, but that big one does seem to be part of the obelisk.
Well,
sure it's
that
fine.
makes sense, given that it's corrupted. So we should take out the obelisk and hope the others can live a happy, peaceful life doing whatever it is nature spirits do.
One can hope. One can hope.
If need be, I will distract them.
So do we wish to attempt to destroy this obelisk?
I'm down for that.
In that
I'd
instance,
rather
so
get this.
I'm gonna sheathe my javelin and prepare my butchering axe in two hands to try to smash this rock.
Oh, we're gonna have to get closer first, which is no doubt going to
True.
trigger some kind of encounter. So, Greg, we should do a head count. You know, we must gather a party before venturing forth.
Mm-hmm. What's everybody else thinking?
Break it.
Break
Alright.
and smash it.
I'm down for
Destroy.
break it. What's the worst that
Uh,
could happen?
Then cover me. I should be the one to risk it, go in and destroy it.
Alright.
Just keep them off me.
I believe we are ready then.
All right, so you're
Yep.
going to just try and rush the monolith to get it destroyed as fast as possible?
Yes. And they'll be covering my back as I charge in. I think I'm going to throw on the hustle exploration activity in that instance. I move twice as fast. Because yes, that's actually how that works, which is super weird.
All right. Here. And
Nope, he's finding the set piece for us.
yeah, I'm finding a set piece. Graz is the one charging forward.
Mm-hmm. I'm going in.
Um,
Quick question, how are you doing these action things, Mary?
Oh, I'm typing /me into the chat,
Oh,
and then it'll say your name. So I type /me seems hopeful.
cool.
Yeah.
it's cool. All right. Since we're gonna do a charge, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright, are we gonna be
Okie
put
dokie.
on the encounter?
You will,
Map?
yeah. I can do that too. Activate. I don't want anybody to be farther ahead than Graz, though.
Yeah, I'm going in. I have hustle on. I'm ready to go.
Well, I want to be close enough that I can continue to
Ooh,
inspire
low
him.
roll.
To be fair, Inspire Courage is gonna hit
Do we have anybody scouting
60
again?
a long way.
No, doesn't look like we did.
Where's the
No
obelisk?
scouting.
What's up, guys?
The obelisk
you're
is
right.
the yellow rock at the end of this tunnel.
Okay.
I can make that in
I'll be moving like behind just
one
here so
turn.
that we can. Oh. Can I be behind him? Like,
I mean, you can be wherever you want that is left of Graz.
okay. In that case, oh yeah, this is it. This
Yeah.
is the battle plan.
That
That's
just
gonna
means
take
that
a
you're rushing up with
action
them.
run.
Hmm.
That's gonna take a 3-action run to get up there, even with all that.
All right. Well, Mike is first.
Mika does an inspired courage, and then she's going to move up. Let's
Well,
see.
Yep.
Well, that's one action, so she's gonna move up here with another action. Does she see anything yet?
So there are several leshies as well as the big one with the aura that are just kind of loitering.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, let me check. Oh, my thing is freezing up. Hold on.
Oh, we can see the
Oh.
big one.
Okay.
It's between us and the thing.
He looks
so it looks
friendly.
like. Oh yes, friendly.
Okay. What's my range?
Does look pretty jolly.
Hold on. Let me 15
Yeah,
foot.
he's definitely not like covered in like evil horribleness that all the other leshies are.
Okay, I'm good here. I'm just gonna. Can I take cover behind this? Like in this? It's not.
No, that's just all like stuff on the ground. None
Okay.
of that is really interactable.
In that case, let's see. Oh, I moved. I inspired courage. I'm gonna shield you. And then
Oh, why'd I get
that's the
such
end.
low initiative? Oh,
What happens?
The next person to go is the scary one, the
Big
one
one.
everyone's scared of.
Oh boy.
He turns and it seems like he's aware of you guys, rushing forward. And he's gonna speak in this kind of weird, like almost, it's definitely like manipulated kind of voice. He's got in one hand this open corpse of a possum that he's got like pebbles in its eyes tied together, that he drops to the ground, and then it starts to get up and shuffle away, and he tilts his head looking at you guys.
So it looks kind of like a possum or an opossum corpse.
It's an opossum corpse that he
Oh,
stuck some
Turning to a
limbs
leshy?
on. The leshy. He has created one, and he releases it as you approach. And he says, Adderstone, very damp. Needs? Yes, Adderstone works. Also not slippery. I can tie the string. Do you have an Adderstone? Or
is he
string?
asking me?
Used
Yes.
string. Yeah, he does not appear to be hostile in any way right now. And you can see this jagged chunk of stone is like that is the focal point of all this aura that's going on about his head. And then he says, "Oh, hello. Use mine. Need more. Adderstone?"
Huh.
hmm.
Guys, I think he's crazy.
It's possible.
Possible.
Because it's just saying, like, I think we can help. We get closer.
Is this like a sheer cliff? Is this? what is
You're
this?
no, you're in the bottom of a valley, and that's just kind of like a
Oh.
steep dirt
Oh,
hole.
it's a steep wall.
The other leshies at either side begin to like hoot and holler and like make kind of abyssal guttural noises in your direction.
Well, we should move up.
All right, we'll go to Pepin.
Oh god, I regret rolling initiative this high.
Oh,
I
I'm now
am
kind of glad I got low.
I guess I'm going to the ones flanking him, are these ones hostile or are they just kind of there?
They're kind of there, but they're making like hostile gestures and making a lot of noise at you.
Can we approach with friendly intent?
You can
And then-
try.
Well, she did say we will be able to help if we get a bit closer. So it's it assumed that you will be helping by getting closer.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Though,
help.
no guarantees.
Huh. I'm a bit squishy to be the only one up front.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm also. I
Well,
probably
I'm
have
about
the
to
least
be-
health of any of us, but
I'm about to be right here, so we might be okay.
we just need to smash the obelisk.
Yeah, I kind of that really should be the highest priority.
Yeah.
Like, because there's a good chance that breaking the obelisk will also free the leshy.
Yeah.
So let's move here.
Feels a bit out in the open, I know, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous.
like I
I'm
did.
scared.
take cover
Is there a
behind
dodge
this.
action?
Yeah, he looks at you and is like, you have string, and he like holds out his hand.
Okay.
You got string? Unless
do
he's
I have
talking
string?
about your internal organs.
There's a good chance he is. 50-50, really.
50-50.
But I mean, I also have rope.
Well, I mean, explicitly, you know you would have string because you got a healer kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have string. And I reach into my healer's kit and pull out string. I think would be my last action. Like, see, string. Oh wait, I'm holding two swords.
Mika does have a healer's kit, so I guess she wouldn't say that she has no string. She'd just say we may be able to help if we get a bit closer.
Good. Yes.
Have some
yeah.
string.
Need.
We
need
approach with a casual intent.
Yeah. So
And,
that for now will end the encounter.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yes,
Oh.
that's what bards are all about, guys.
He says, "Good string. Yes. Need more."
Okay, everybody, let's move up all close and try to get up to the obelisk. Like, as we're gonna approach kind of slowly, like the rest of you guys could like move right up behind the obelisk and just, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm gonna
the abyssal
here.
leshies kind of back away and hiss and gurgle at you as you approach, but this guy's fine.
So is the one that's talking about the fucking string and shit, he's not an abyssal leshy?
He appears to be a leaf leshy.
He's a leaf leshy with a rock in his head.
So now you're allowed to make some of those background checks before you deal with him anymore. So Arcana or Occultism with +1 circumstance bonuses.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa, so he's got a rock in his head, right?
He's got a rock in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, an obviously a natural rock? Or not an obviously natural? Like, does it look abyssal?
That's what this recall now.
Ah, okay.
So, as you're studying this, and he will very gladly take that string from you and reach down to pick up some more corpses that the other lesser leshies are bringing to them, and he starts binding together an animal with some plant material, creating.
Is it a blind recall knowledge? Is that what it is, or is it?
This should be blind, yeah.
Blind.
Mika, the monolith is clearly channeling the energy from the abyss and leaking it out into the wilderness around. And this leshy is explicitly putting these corpses in the overflow energy, and that energy is what's animating these leshies. He's not really doing anything except for giving it a medium for which the abyssal force to inhabit. He's not making forest spirits, he's making demons. So it occurs to you that there are 3 possible solutions here, which are destroy the monolith, or kill
I kinda
this leshy itself, or if you
I kind of
can,
want to pop that thing out of his
yeah,
head.
if you can pop that thing out of its eye, he might return to normal and then be like, "Oh God, what have I done?"
Well, in that case, here,
Weapon,
we
I
should
believe.
I
take out
medicine check that, like
this
saying,
thing.
"Hey, I think I can heal you. There's something wrong with you."
Well, let's see.
Or would that be a nature? Maybe a thievery?
Just because you know you can do it won't necessarily convince him.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll leave that kind of shenanigans for like the combat option of just reach up and grab it while in combat. Like I'll let
Or
you guys
maybe
figure
the
out a more
rogue.
passive solution.
Maybe
Yeah.
the rogue could do some rogue things and yoink his eye.
Oh
well,
yeah,
there's
let
a-
me
there-
just
Oh, I
pickpocket his
rolled to
fucking
steal his
eyeball.
eye. Yeah. You could try. While we distract him, she could fascinate him.
And I thought
try
I
and
was an optimist.
pickpocket his eye.
And he
Why
also,
don't I show?
yeah, he's also like intelligent. So I don't know if there's any more information that you would want to glean from him either.
Why don't I try and fascinate him and you try and pickpocket his eye?
Where did the rock come from in your head?
Yeah.
Why do you have gooey eyes? He puffs up like you offended him. It's my eye.
Well,
Thank you very much. I
you
like my
that's
eye.
fair.
This
It's
is how I was made. Was that how you were made, or was that added after?
It's the very best eye any leshy has.
But
Well,
Can I
have
see?
you always had it, or did somebody give it to you?
It's my eye. You can't.
I was
have it.
given my eye.
Oh, I was given my
okay.
eye.
I'm going to fascinate this guy while you guys do your thing, so I'm gonna try and make a performance check.
Rabbit, go. Get
I
him, Rabbit,
will
go,
wait
go,
until
go, go.
he's significantly fascinated.
Significantly.
Rabbit.
He appears to be the condition of fascinated. As,
Okay. Can I borrow a hero point? All right.
already gave you one.
I'm just gonna while he's fascinated, I would like to try to sleight of hand his eye.
This can only go well.
I don't know. I mean, that's what everyone wants me to do, man. They're like, "You're a rogue. You can steal shit."
You can steal people's eyes right out of their
I'm
head.
not
You
that kind
got
of
it.
rogue. Look at me. I'm a healer. I have
That's
dexterity
even
to
more
carefully
so.
wield my surgical tools.
You're gonna surgery out his eye with him conscious.
Where?
Right, so yeah, he's
actually-
fascinated. So it appears you have a chance to get it out. Explicitly, this is calling for force open, but I will let you do thievery with a harder DC.
I'll take the
He's
thievery.
gonna, if you're gonna take the thievery one, what if we have just walk in and just be like, I'll do it myself.
I could just donk.
If he fails, like ready in action. If he fails and the leshy goes hostile, just be like, alright, I'm gonna already.
Alright,
I'm already gonna do
yeah, I will ready in action to force open in case he screws it up.
I mean, there's a very good chance that I only have a +6. And the dream. Don't forget the dream. The
With
dream's
other
important.
bonuses.
You can't ready out of combat.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Anyone got a guidance?
No, I didn't
No?
take it because I was like,
We have a bard without a guidance?
These
Well-
other leshies, now that you're playing music and stuff, are like hissing constantly. They are very like, this is not okay.
Yeah, I didn't take guidance
Oh.
specifically because I had inspired courage, and I thought, that'd be
Success.
mostly.
success.
You pop it out.
Does he look to be better?
Well, good thing
Or
we
does he look
rolled.
to be
We
angry?
rolled initiative. No.
Okay.
My plan on initiative is just run away.
Right there.
He immediately falls to his knees and lets out a cry.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And
Yeah.
then he he lets out a cry for like a second, and it's cut short immediately, and then he stands still, and he raises his hand to touch this gaping, leaking hole in his face, where the stone rested, and he like gingerly pokes around, and shakes, kind of like he's not solid, and he goes, oh. And you see him taking in all of the deformed leshies around, and this burnt valley, and this abyssal plant stone behind him. And he goes, it's possible that I might have misinterpreted one or two things.
Oh, she says, I know it hurts, but we have to stop this soon.
And then he says, oops.
Can I medicine check to heal his eye a bit?
You can.
Give him an eye patch. I hope I don't fuck this up. That'll be embarrassing.
Yeah, he had a bunch of cool things to say if you had talked to him while he was under the influence, but...
Well, we talked... We did talk to him a little bit.
You're so much cooler when you're drunk.
We talked to him a bit. She was trying to kind of distract him.
He implores you that we have to destroy this monolith. And when you raise arms to strike it, the abyssal leshies screech and holler and climb and like immediately flee into the forest in all directions.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't bode well, but we must break the stone nonetheless.
I'm sure it's fine.
Without having to deal with fighting anything, it is relatively trivial to destroy this monolith. If you wanted to do violence, it's got 15 hardness and 60 hit points.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Let's break it.
Oh, how many hit
Power
points?
attack. Is it hard to hit?
No, it's not. Just
Well, I can help do violence by launching stuff against it.
Does 14 hit?
you don't have to worry about hitting. You just have to
nothing
worry
about
about
that.
doing more than 15 damage in a single hit.
There's damage, so it takes 3 in the first swing.
Wait, inspire courage.
If anybody's trained in Arcana or Occultism, you would know particular runes and sigils on it to deface, to break the connection.
Okay. While they're swinging
so
like
we
a
would
fucking
automatically know.
maniac, I will
Oh, you say you don't have to worry about hitting. Okay.
disable it a bit more traditionally.
I
Just
think
kind of
it's a
around
smashing
everyone,
thing.
striking it like a maniac. I will attempt to deface it.
Yeah, so
Yes, I'd like to do that as well.
you guys have the skills to make that happen. We're not in a combat situation, so like hypothetically you could be doing that while you were fighting these guys, but nobody needed to because you yanked his eye out.
Just we went with
15
diplomacy and
hardness.
stuff.
So it's got 15 hardness. How much damage have we done? 3, 9. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, do I have to roll occults? Are you serious? Can I, Wait, did we have to roll to deface them?
No, not
And then-
since you got his eyepiece.
No, doing it out of combat. No penalty for failure.
No.
Didn't we just skip ahead all these bunch of rolls we're making?
The leshy, once the business is done, says that I will go with you and explain myself to anyone who needs reassurance. I thought the world was wrong.
I thought that too once. One must just learn.
What happened to you?
My vision was clouded. I saw monsters, and the natural order was wrong. The green plants offended me, and normal animals I thought were just wrong. That stone, that it made me believe that rivers of blood were what we should fill our forests with, and that creatures of the forest were monsters.
It's pretty metal.
I thought the forest became unnatural to me, and I was doing what I could to fix it right and proper nature. Screaming flowers, snakes with 16 heads.
She will assure him by saying the Abyss has corrupted many men, but it's our job to stand up for those who can't stand up for themselves.
I made some mistakes.
And
But he will
have
accompany
time
with you back
correct
to
them.
the.
This.
Yeah, he will accompany you to the Red Pine Camp. The horrible red mist as you travel through the forest has abated. That's probably good. Dead Rock.
That's a good sign.
Dead
for
Rock
sure.
Galactic.
Yeah,
Let's go back to landing page.
bedrock.
That stupid rock never stood a chance against the likes of us.
Oh, that's odd. I cannot select or move my character.
Oh no, we're probably still in combat.
Probably. Oh, I can't select inventory management either.
You might have to
I
do
can, that's
classic F5 maneuver.
Classic F5.
I don't know. We
Reloading.
don't want to look desperate. Do we really need to F5?
I think just me.
Urwol meets with this leshy for a very long time.
I'm
And
good.
it is marginally out of your earshot.
Does Earl really care if we eavesdrop?
Not really.
Why don't we just eavesdrop on him?
Yeah, you're gonna eavesdrop. Urwol is trying to figure out what the heck happened to this leshy, and
Oh, Earl wants some straight answers, huh?
yeah. He's mostly doing the same things you did and getting kind of like almost pseudo nonsense answers. And afterwards, he will have a little debrief with you and say you did well. Violence was not called for, and even though you prove yourself as warriors, I have warriors' weapons. Boop.
Oh.
He lets you know that he is proud of you.
I agree that
Aww.
violence is uncalled for, which is why I always try my best to resolve things without it.
The next day, when you're getting ready to leave, you see at the edge of the forest one of those like big flower leshies that you fought at the edge of the woods with the bundle. It drops the bundle and runs off into the forest.
Huh.
Oh. Well, I want to go check out that bundle. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so...
Oh. Not necessarily my cup of tea, but it's very cool.
There's a little note scrawled in really bad common that says "Legendary sword for the good monsters."
Oh.
Huh.
Urwol impresses on you that hopefully Iobaria can enjoy peace for a long time, and we will move to the conclusion.
Oh, as a nice little conclusion, because I assume these specific scenario things are gonna leave our inventory.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you collected them. That's what's important.
I put a little bag with a note in it with the feather token in it. I'll just throw that into the leshy bag, and it's like for the recovered leshies.
Oh no, you want to submit a treasure bundle?
It does
yeah.
give us money afterward.
Yeah, you're giving up our money.
I mean, it's a nice gesture, though, isn't it?
You
Nice
should
little...
just make like a paper crane or something for them. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a bush. It is a bush. I'm
Alright,
giving them a bush.
If the PCs were able to convince the Leshy Crafter to let them remove the Abyssal Shard from his eye, then as far as
We
the
did.
Leshies are concerned, the PCs are the greatest heroes in their entire history. If the PCs ever return to Finidar Forest, they are liable to find their faces grown into massive Borozovi pines around the
Oh.
forest.
Oh,
Fucking terrifying.
that is terrifying, but
That's
also
amazing.
really cool.
I
Um,
love that.
I've given them a holly bush. Do they do anything with the holly bush I've given them?
To make a new leshy.
the Leshy currently doesn't have a name, and after being rescued, takes on the name Blackberry. And for rescuing him, leads the Leshies to become staunch allies of the Pathfinders. There's a different outcome if you killed a certain number of Leshies in that last fight, but still saved him. That didn't happen. If you killed him, nobody's happy. Everybody's bad. Bad ending.
Oh man, well, I'm glad that I decided to go. Like, I decided, hey guys, we should try this non-lethally because
Yeah,
I know everyone was ready
I'm
to go
really
in.
glad. I'm really glad I got a low initiative roll because that guy would have gotten creamed.
He would have been destroyed.
I'm telling you, violence doesn't solve everything.
if
That's
you
a lesson
became-
Graz learned.
If you
today.
became friends with Jaldan and received your token, when Erwol departs, Jaldan goes with him and becomes a Pathfinder.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. All right, reporting notes. If PCs resolve the Leshy situation without killing the crafter, checkbox A. If you befriended Jaldan and received your gift, checkbox B. Primary objectives. If you resolve the Leshy problem by either killing him, removing the shard from his eye, or destroying the monolith, they each earn 2 fame and 2 reputation for any faction associated with their currently slotted faction book. Secondary objections. If you accomplish at least 2 of the following 3 actions, they earn 2 fame and 2 reputation for any faction associated in their currently slotted faction boom. Extinguish the fire in the outer forest. You did that. Accomplish all 3 challenges at the Red Pine Camp. You did not do that.
Oh, there were challenges.
Wait, there
there?
was another challenge?
There was Jaldan, there was the chieftain, and there was the elf.
Oh, right,
the
because
chief-
we didn't exactly increase the chieftain, right?
The chieftain was not impressed.
Yeah.
99 out of 100 nobles were impressed. The last action was avoid killing any leshies at the Leshy Valley. It was close.
Which one's the
Oh,
Leshy
wait.
Valley?
That was
Wait,
The-
yeah, the Leshy Valley we
the one at-
avoided killing.
you didn't
The
kill
one
him.
at the end, we didn't kill anyone.
Correct. Yeah, you succeeded. So secondary done.
Oh.
Faction notes: if the PCs secure an alliance between the druids and the centaurs of Finidar Forest and the Leshy Crafter, they earn 1 additional reputation for the Verdant Wheel faction and gain the Finidar Leshy boom.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, go us.
Neat. So let's do the downtimes.
I'm gonna earn money from
The Donkey
performance.
Kong music. So who's taking the silver sword and the beacon shot?
Nobody. Those get liquidated.
It's
Yeah,
just
different.
Oh,
money.
It's just we gained money.
What do I? I'm not sure how the earned income thing works exactly.
You're
I
going.
think I could use.
So it depends on which college you picked, because if you picked any of them, you don't get the bigger bonus. You get 8 days of downtime. You can roll up to your character level -3, minimum 0 of a task. You can do any lore skill, any craft skill, or performance by default.
Look, I'm a bard, so do I just roll once?
You roll once. So there's an earn income macro, and you should use that.
Okay, where's
Okey-dokey.
let's see, earn income action? Oh no, that's macro. Here we go. Earn income level 0 for 8 days. I'm not using my acrobatics for that, no.
no. I guess I'm taking gladiatorial.
So does it automatically give me my money?
No. It's gonna go on the reporting sheet.
Okay.
I got 8 copper.
All right,
Yay.
Ku, what
You got a hero point there?
you can use your hero point on this, yes.
Can I give him my hero point if he doesn't have one?
You can't.
I have 2 hero points.
You're level 2,
Well-
so that's still a level 0 task. You didn't use a macro, so I had to do the math.
Success. Wait, it didn't update it.
That's fine. I only need the no success. I don't actually need the.
It's level 0, right? Yeah. Or is it? Oh, you guys can't have -1. Level 0.
Level 0.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
Nice work.
They were not happy with me. I am the worst lore guy in existence. They're looking at me like, "Why aren't you in the hospital?" And I'm like, "I'm not allowed there anymore."
I stole someone's eye.
I can do eye surgery for money. They won't let me.
Oh no, I failed my own.
Yeah,
There's
apparently
a
I don't
wizard here.
present well or
Really?
something.
Oh wait.
A wizard has arrived.
Oh, okay. That was
No.
for that was for the Rune Lord. I was like, who has Thassalon Lord? And I saw. Oh, it was
The Rune
the
Lord.
Rune Lord. Never mind.
I don't know why they had so much issue. They told me I don't present well, and I presented them with an eye surgery.
Look at this great Rune Lord spell I have.
Appearance
Oh.
of wealth. Oh boy.
Look at this great action I have.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I got
Didn't
cool
get to use
reactions
it as-
too.
Didn't get to use it a single
Wait.
time this.
We built up all this. We built up all this stuff, and we were like, "Hey, okay, guys, don't worry. We got plenty of healing. We got some, some healing potions and scrolls." And then it's like,
We've got,
no, we got this
we
non-lethal.
none
We
of
got
it.
we got the best ending though.
All right, so anything marked scenario or your free starting stuff, trash it. I will get these chronicle sheets done here in a minute, and they'll go out to the email that you RSVP'd with.
Okay.
It will very likely
did it-
be
Did it liquidate all
Bam.
the scenario specific stuff that we
Yeah.
have in our inventory?
Yep.
Got it.
Okay, so you keep like all these scrolls and like extra healing potions that we had are going to be turned into money, right?
Yeah.
And it's going to be split amongst all of us.
Yeah, there's a static number of money you get based on your level and how many treasure bundles you collected, which we can
Ooh.
we can go over that now. Scroll. Chronicle sheet. PCs who put a stop to the abyssal pollution affecting the leshies of Finidar Forest gain the Finidar Leshy boon. This boon will give you a new background.
Ooh.
If you don't put the forest fire out, you lose the Hunter's Bane and Vine Arrow off the Chronicle sheet. Vine Arrow was the high tier thing. Mishkar, page 6, 2 treasure bundles. That was the stuff
Oh, are
that
we also level 2 now? Is
No.
that?
you get.
Oh.
No,
You
you get 3 XP.
You get 4
XP.
You get 4 XP. You'll level up on 12. You could also
Yeah.
alternatively get 2 XP if you want to do slow progression.
What would the point of slow progression be?
You get to
Just
play a character
Play your
longer.
character longer.
Yeah, because scenarios have level requirements like 1 to 4, and then I think they cap out at 8 or 9.
I think so.
I don't remember.
I know Society doesn't go all the way to
I
20.
think it's like 12. Well,
To get the
PFS 1 went to 20. You just couldn't do it in Society Chronicles. You had to do other things like modules.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, because you can do modules in this one, or with this one.
yeah,
So-
oh man, it would take a long time though to get that high up.
We'd have
So
to do some high level campaigns to.
we may not have gotten
that.
all the treasure bundles. I'm checking.
Uh-oh.
So there were
Oh,
2
we're
on
failures.
page. There were 2 on page 6, which was the Lesser Cheetah's Elixir, the Albo Car. So you got that. 4 on page 11. 1 treasure bundle for herbal supplies.
Mm-hmm.
1 treasure bundle from the Holly Bush Feather token.
Yep.
1 treasure bundle for the Silver Crescent Moon Pendant, which you did not get.
What in the world?
Were we supposed to steal that guy's bones?
No.
What do we
Yeah.
get if we steal his bones?
Need some bones? Okay,
If I
and
had
then
to
so
pick, I would
Herbal
keep those
Supplies, the Hunter's Bane, and then okay, yeah, so that's missing 1. Area B, page 13, 1 treasure bundle. That is
Amulet?
that's the Rusted Iron Amulet.
Yep, I've got that.
And then 3 treasure bundles on the last page.
So, for future reference, treasure bundles are just like generally things that we find on the that look like they could do something that look kind of expensive potentially.
Yeah, it's just an abstraction because I like how much something is worth won't matter in terms of the adventure.
It's also a way of like in D&D's organized play, Adventures League, whatever. If you find an item, it'll go to your character, but it only goes to that character. So like if we found that silver longsword, one of us would get a silver longsword and we'd get to keep it, but only one of us would get it. This turns it into just generic money that everybody gets.
Right. That makes more sense. Because, well, I guess it makes sense either way.
It's
but,
more gamey, but it's more fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So herbal rewards, 1 treasure bundle, the legendary sword, 2 treasure
Never
bundles.
legit
That's everything.
played
Okay, so you got 9 out of 10.
Oh,
9 out of 10.
What was it that we missed again?
Not bad.
The one for impressing the chief.
Oh, okay, well. I mean, hey, we
Oh,
got
my-
an almost perfect
My
run.
big giant hit didn't impress the chief.
We needed 3 successes. We only got 2.
Yeah, your
Oh.
big giant hit on the the archery target.
That kind of didn't matter because you'd already made your check, which was the
True,
warfare
I'd
level.
already succeeded.
Yeah. Reputation earned 4.
I would have made it, but they weren't that impressed by magic. Even though my stick could, like, skewer a centipede. I proved to you guys. Sorry,
You
Bill
proved to
proved to you
us.
guys. Yes.
I turned a centipede
Okay.
into whipped cream.
You sure did.
Bonus verdant wheel 1. Reputation, calculate earned income. Mika got a success. And
Yes.
is
This is very nearly a crit success.
trained. Days. Fight man.
Wait, man. Silk.
There's other things you can do other than earn income, like you can start crafting projects, but they take like a month.
Yeah.
Like,
My
you-
table, we almost never bother.
Well, crafting is really good in this because you do get defined downtime, and you can save a
That's
lot of money doing it, but it takes a lot of sessions.
But you
Yeah.
get at level downtime. Like,
Wait, at level downtime?
so like when you're earning income, you're earning generally like level -1.
Right.
But when you're crafting your own shit, you're earning income at your own level.
That's true.
Oh.
That's supposed to be the
Okay.
advantage of crafting, is it's an opportunity that you don't normally get.
Well, so it's always going to take at minimum 4 days, even if you fail. And if you succeed, it's like you have to then commit like 30 days to get something for half off.
So that's
Or
like,
you can just
yeah.
like buy out the rest of it. It kind of depends.
Yeah,
on if
but
you
then
wanna-
though, like, what's the point? Because if you buy the rest of it
Yeah.
out, your crafting doesn't do
Well-
anything except eat your earned income. But
It's
Yeah,
like
really,
4
the old-
like
sessions
my
for-
rune lord is going to be crafting later because he's a staff nexus guy, and I can just create my own days.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And that's why he gets 12 days of earned income, because he's field commissioned and because that craft time is going to make a big difference for him.
Yeah, if you're a crafter, I mean, spending time out in the field more is gonna be a big benefit.
Take no note of this, but I wish to give Svalk a field test. This will not count towards any damage.
Can't believe I failed my own.
Oh. I missed Svalk. Field test success.
Weapon.
No tragic.
Rat. No.
No, wait, I succeeded. I rerolled.
13 is retrained. $26, which I think is a critical success.
Damn.
That's Kushi.
That makes it an expert success. No, it's a trained success. Effective level goes up by 1.
So, you guys said that you can do modules for PFS credit?
Yep.
So you can find games generally on Warhorn that are like module level 14 or whatever, and you can play with a character at that level. And it's the same as doing a PFS scenario?
I don't know if it's the same, but I know you can report them. As per Adam here.
What? I'm filling out forms, so I'm not paying attention.
Modules for PFS.
You can do, yeah, as long as it's a sanctioned module. And the Paizo store listing will tell you if any given thing is sanctioned.
Are there a lot of them for higher level?
Every adventure path is sanctioned no matter what level. It's just, you can apply it whenever you want. So, like,
Well, yeah, but
you can do the first book of any scenario when you're 15th level.
yeah, well, I wanted to know because right now I'm talking to my friend who was almost gonna play with us, and she was like, "What, PFS only goes up to level 9?" And I'm like, because she was like super eager to see her druid build to 20, and I'm like, well, I don't know, they're saying something about the modules, so I asked just to know if the modules will, if there are a lot of games where people say like, oh, level 10 module, or whatever, that can be reported for PFS.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do a lot of modules. I do adventure paths and scenarios, but the sanctioning thing for a module will tell you what levels it applies to, or what level you can play at it. Adventure paths are kind of cheating because you don't play Pathfinder Society and then you get credit for a Pathfinder Society character.
Yeah, I was considering leveling up my bard like slightly, probably like to level 2, because I've using some of the credit from one of the APs, but I just gotta wait for my GM to report that. Because the reason being, I noticed that there's a lot of like higher level. There's not a lot of like 1 to 3s that don't get filled like instantly.
I mean, there's I feel like there's usually plenty on the org play server.
On the what server?
The organized play, like the official Pathfinder
Oh,
Society server.
I'll have to check that out. Is that usually not listed on Warhorn?
It's not on Warhorn because it's just where people post their public Warhorn games.
Oh. Well,
I'll
okay,
give you. I'll give you
generally-
a link to that here once.
Okay.
All right, emails are going out now.
I could probably also use that link.
And then the copy, paste this on Paizo.
I love the music. What is this? Someone said it was Donkey Kong music? Or...
It keeps changing, but it was originally Donkey Kong.
Right now it says it's called Let's Try. I don't know what this is from. Oh, I've received an email.
It's from Super Mario RPG.
Yep,
Okay.
I was hearing that. Yeah, Super Mario.
Yeah, I need more mustering music. That's just like incidental.
Oh, no, I love it.
I've only got like 5 tracks, 6 tracks. Alright, session. Man, we're finishing right on time if I can close this in 6 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, for me it's actually 2 a.m.
It is 3 a.m. for me.
Oh,
You guys got it. Yeah, this is Alaska, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to say.
it's only
I meant to say
late.
it's 11. I meant to say
Oh
it's
yeah,
11.
it's 11. Yeah, it's 11.
It's actually Monday right now.
I am totally not on the East Coast.
Nobody died. What a twist.
No one
Yeah, it's
died.
not even really a threat of death. This is kind of tame for a level
That
1.
last fight's pretty scary.
Ask Joe.
The Scarecrow's
how
pretty
you
scary if
felt.
he attacks anybody.
Yeah, but we just
probably
bullied
wasn't
him.
going to die, but I was really worried about it going down and being useless.
I let him kite you guys for 1 round, and that was the last mistake he ever made.
Yeah, I was like, I got this, Joe, you're gonna live. Come on, get up.
See, yeah, there
That
he is
was an
missing.
exciting game.
He had this ability.
Let's see, haunting assault. Oh
Oh boy.
no.
Oh, at least it's then demoralizes
Yeah.
that creature.
Yeah, and by the way, I didn't say anything at the time, but I had a feeling that it was, its demoralization was... Well, we did point out that he wouldn't be able to
I
demoralize you at
demoralized
the same
it
time.
again.
I didn't know if he had a special passive ability. Oh, you got him again. I know he had a passive ability that let him demoralize twice, but I could tell it wasn't like a monster ability just because you were specifically using the demoralize action.
Well, I mean, even if it's like roll demoralize, I'm going to use the demoralize
You know
action
what?
just because the macro works.
Let's see
Oh.
what would have happened if I got the chance to punch him.
Well, usually what my DM does is they'll show the
Ooh.
ability, and they'll be like, here's their 3 action, demoralize everybody, roll save.
Wait, let me roll that again. Oh, I rolled it again, and let's just see how much damage this would have done to this poor man. Yeah, he would have died. He would have
Again,
died.
you just had to flex on him one last time.
Just had to.
Alright, it's reported now.
love
And everybody
credits.
should have their chronicle sheets.
Dang.
Alright.
Now I can go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, so this gives, if you want to, so leshies are free right now. If you want to make a leshy character, you've got an extra background that you can use to make them an abyssal leshy.
No.
Ooh,
Wait, is that like a abyssal tainted leshy? Like you don't have to be evil. It's just like one of them that was tainted that joined the Pathfinder Society. Right? Okay.
And so you can be one of the leshies from here that escaped the thrall when you rescued them all.
Amazing.
Amazing. You know, it's not free skeletons. It costs 1,000,000 points. And you can only ever get one once.
Wow, really?
Yep. It's a one-time purchase. So, here's mine.
So, this leshy, we still have to buy the leshy race and have the book and stuff, right?
You need to buy the book that any resource you use comes from. Leshy and something else. Kobold do not cost achievement points, but everything else does. And you start with like 80 achievement points just as a new player.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'd have to have the character guide, but I could now play as a leshy.
Yeah.
Okay.
However much, I don't remember how much you start with when you make
80.
Yeah, it'll be on your Paizo account. The Paizo account or the Paizo management for Society is garbage and terrible.
It kind of has been, because I was like, man, I wish there was some way, like, I wish there was a lot more record keeping inside Paizo.
It's a
so
store
I could,
that
buy.
they've
Yeah.
massaged into a forum and database.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they've stapled a lot of shit onto that poor storefront.
All right, good night, everybody. We finished just in time.
Well, Good
Alright.
night. I had a lot of fun, and hopefully I'll see you guys around.
Yep,
maybe
I
some more.
schedule these
Hopefully we
pretty
shall meet
regular,
again.
so let's hang out for
They're
the next
pretty
one.
regular.
Peace.
How regular are we talking? See
Like
you.
every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh,
Something
Well, I'll
like
have to
that.
check
It's
that
really
again,
up to me.
hopefully.
Like, and I'll, you can bully somebody else to run a game.
Sure.
Oh, I've got to give
There
you
you
the link to the organized play server.
oh, Donkey Kong is back.
Oh yeah, we'll see each other around, hopefully. I mean, maybe go to another mission where, we start the game, bunch of people, and Mika's like, "Oh hey, Grizz, you know this guy chopped a scarecrow down, and then you obliterated a centipede, and
Raz is gonna make
Peppa-
some more whipped cream.
and Peppa did eye surgery."
If you call that surgery, I didn't use a medicine check. I ripped that guy's eye out.
Actually,
That's exactly what he's gonna say.
into next month, I'm going to be running PaizoCon stuff, so I'll probably be kind of busy.
No,
And there's the
What's
link to
that?
the Discord.
what's that gonna be all about with PaizoCon?
I'm going to be running 2 scenarios over and over again,
Oh,
I
which
see.
is the
Oh,
one about
maybe
the one about our good friend Talking Skull.
Talking Skull.
Yeah, you missed some adventures. It's a talking skull. It's great.
I like. You guys ever played Planescape Torment?
Only when it first came out.
Oh, well, I like Mort
Oh no,
recently played it.
it's 11 o'clock. I'm turning into a pumpkin.